Nikki just
Who am I
leaves the
playing?
screen,
Chance.
puts Eva on her chair,
Boom.
makes Eva make all the
Yes.
choices.
There we go.
Oh
Covers
man.
the D20 in peanut butter, so Eva forces to go towards it.
She'd probably be the right amount of chaos. Hello.
Hi everyone, welcome. Welcome to whatever this is. Whatever this is, we're doing it. Hi. So session 9. What happened last session? Buck.
So literally, like, Ludwig and Chance went on a field trip of murder. They ran around town killing people. Meanwhile, back at the big old tree, Sunkai convinced, what's that lady's name? Cassiopeia to hug a tree, find God, and by God I mean magic. She then got a long night's sleep in just a few minutes. And then, everyone we don't like showed up. It was a convention of fuck us. And they got season passes. So... Yep.
Yeah, I really
Very
can't
much.
top that.
Chris, you got anything?
Yeah, we did go around. We were looking for friends. We found Galen being eaten by his own house, but atop 1,000 corpses, just Spartaning this shit. We got Faris and the Jewel being a little bitch, hiding. So there was that, and then we found Bishop and Blackthorn, and we've amassed a motley crew of half-alive individuals to form a last stand.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Sweet. Nikki, what have you got?
Vibe dust is cocaine. I have provided. I'm part monkey, part flying squirrel, all death from above. Where are we coming from? My penis. It's not magic, it's science.
100% forgot she just does quote recaps
Yeah.
for this game until this. I was like, oh, last week was a one-time occurrence. Nope.
Where are we coming from? My
Part
penis.
monkey, part
Fucking hell.
squirrel,
You.
all death from above.
Okay. Ty.
I have provided!
Oh yeah, I have provided. Just so you know, casual. We really had a very light session as in terms of things. Vibe dust is cocaine. We raided the tents and took some of the actual tents. We talked about our stance on DNRs. Ludwig is currently no longer on P's DNR list. Create water is no longer create water. We only cast create sprite in this house. Chance bullied light and dark into giving us information. And now we're standing in front of the Elderwood, going toe to toe with guys 6 times our size. That's all.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that pretty much wraps it all up. Yeah, last session ended with this purple dragonborn stepping forward with an army marching at his back. And he said, so Varen, are you ready to give up? And that is where we continue from. Looking across the field, there is essentially an army. Like, it's quite a small detachment so far, but I mean, half of Old Grove has been razed, so assumedly there is reinforcements somewhere. At the helm of this army, you see there is this deep purple dragonborn. He's got 4 snapped horns cresting his head. He's wearing these regal red and gold robes. He's got these ceremonial styled pauldrons with these ornate carvings of dragons and wings and flame on them. In his hand, he holds a twisting, almost shimmering sort of maybe titanium or maybe platinum staff. And he sort of takes up a bit of a relaxed stance, looking across the battlefield. And he has like a sort of smile just sort of spread across his face a bit, as he says, I mean, I do give you some credit, Varen. I mean, your little cult gave us quite the fight. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, they clearly weren't good enough, but plenty impressive for people who I'm guessing don't even know what they're fighting for. I mean, you really are a piece of shit, aren't you? You let those people out there die just so that you could stand here and wait for me. I mean, well, what happened if I didn't show up? Those people just get to die for your cause. A cause that they don't know exists. Varen says
Do we
nothing.
just let him talk, or do we just, like, is this the Even Fang? Like, what are we supposed to be doing right now? Do I start blasting?
Varen says nothing. He just stares.
I honestly don't no. I feel like it's rude to interrupt, but
Yeah,
also,
it probably, but, like, he's going on, and it's like, it's just right there, and maybe I should, like, sneak off or something while this is happening.
Anyone else getting that sound?
That was Buck's mic, I think.
Yeah.
Is my mic?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you're
mic-
making
the mic
scratchy
on my
noises.
headset isn't very good.
Oh.
Galen speaks up. Those people defended this place because it's their home, not for Varen. Jesus. The smirk spreads wider across the Dragonborn's face. That's a very sorry. That's a very bold statement from you, of all people, Kask. And he stands up, clasps his hands, and looks to you all. Now, I spy with my little eye new faces. My apologies, as rather rude of me. I am Azrael Ebenfang. I am the last true heir of the dragon's bloodline. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Does that ring any bells
Hmm?
in my dingaling?
Probably not. No, I don't think it would ring a bell to many people.
Question, is this any better? Sorry.
Sounds better.
Sounds better.
I'm not making as many
It's
scratchy
random.
noises.
We'll let you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
Can you
Okay.
say his name one more time?
Azrael Ebenfang.
Azrael Ebenfang.
Can we get spelling on the first name?
A-Z-R-E-L.
Like the Dark Angels chapter master.
Like the bad guy from Batman who became a good guy from Batman.
Who then became a worse Batman.
Sorry,
And then a
yeah.
better character after we figured out what we were doing with him. Thanks, DC Comics. I love Jesus. Sunkai's eyes are like doing that, like he's got a little primal. He's like baring his teeth. Like, you know what I mean? Like, at first you kind of think he's smiling, and then you notice that there's like a lot of heavy breathing coming from like deep in his chest. If you didn't know any better, you would assume this was another panic attack, but it seemed almost too calculated.
I think that if you want to try and sneak away, it would be kind of difficult given how open this area is. The best
Yeah.
you've got is the other bodies around you.
What about these rocks down here? Are these anything?
I mean, they are just like almost like flat rocks. They're like
Oh,
maybe
okay.
like like they're maybe knee height on you.
So I'm just looking for cover is what Chance is looking for. And she's not a stealthy individual in general. She's just small. So she's just like taking a step, putting her heels together, waiting for this guy to say a few words, taking a step, put her heels together.
Okay.
Probably looks very sheepish and called out when he says that he sees new faces.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, roll a stealth. Let's see what you got.
I'm standing perfectly behind Blackthorn.
8.
8. Yeah, you can definitely see his head sort of tracking you a bit as you move out, but he does keep on looking around still.
She won't go too far then. I moved her further than she'd probably go.
Yep, no worries. Yeah, and after saying pleasure to make your acquaintance, he and like staring at you all a bit more, he snaps his head back to Varen. Come on, Varen, introduce me to your new cultists. Before sort of just like dead-eye staring at Varen, who he knows won't respond. And Varen doesn't respond, just stands there staring.
We don't really need introductions for you. We know who you are. We know what you're going for anyway. And the answer's no. So, we're not cultists. We're just respectfully asking for you to stop murdering us and go home.
I should like to hear from you, Varen. Could you explain why he continues to call us cultists?
You get a response, but not from Varen. Galen's voice fills your head. It fills all of your heads. Saying, he will explain everything if we survive this. I will make sure of it.
But what if you die? Respectfully.
Then it won't matter.
I mean, if we
Okay.
live and you die, it will matter.
He will tell you.
I imagine it just can't be. Cassiopeia, I imagine that Varen is being a little bit tight-lipped for our protection as well. That's my assumption. Hi, Azrael, Chance Ficklebrass of the Red City. I don't mind if you know my name. I'm not here to get in the middle of any big fights. I just don't think that any one person should have control of what you are trying to receive. I'm trying to figure that all out myself, and I don't really want to hurt anybody here. I have no, other than your people kind of shot my friend for no reason. You weren't there. So now that you're here and it seems like you're in charge, a little bit of reparations maybe, and then you can be on your way.
During that speech, Sunkai is kind of like, I've already moved him preemptively, but he's kind of snaked up, and he's kind of standing right behind Varen.
Right behind Varen.
Yeah. Did I put that in him in the right spot? That is
Varen's over
Varen?
Definitely
here.
not. Yeah.
Oh, no. Who's this guy very, very front?
That's just a random guard.
Okay.
Some
I'm
guy.
standing right behind him.
I don't want to get involved in something I don't have clarity on. We've asked this man time and time again just to be honest with us, and he refuses to. And I don't want to get my paws in this if he's not
Cass,
straightforward.
smarten up. They've killed too many of us.
And we've killed too many of them. I feel like we should know exactly what's going on before we get involved anywhere.
These people have any colors of any cities on them?
Yeah, so
It looks like
Eben,
Amber Court and Crimson Empire.
yeah, Eben Fang is dressed in red robes, but these red and gold robes, but it's not like denoting any particular area that they hail from. Behind him, to his back right, there is someone who is wearing armor that you've seen worn by members of, by the sort of knights of the Amber Courts. But his this padded armor and sashes and stuff have all been dyed purple rather than the orange that you typically see. And next to this Amber Courts soldier person, there is a someone that looks like they belong to the Crimson Empire. They've got a rifle in their hand. They've got a gambeson that's been painted both purple and red.
It happened again.
Yeah. Both purple and red. And she's got a rifle in her hand, a large pauldron over her shoulder. Behind there is Crimson Empire drone, which is the robots that Dewey is built around. There is two people once again dressed in the same sort of armor that you've seen the Knights of the Amber Courts wear, but once again it's all dyed purple and a shift of colors. And then to their left, there is this deformed figure that you saw down at the Amber Courts camp. They are still wearing their Amber Courts colors. You see two people that look like, you see a few people that look like they're Old Grove guards, still wearing their Old Grove uniform. Same with the Crimson Empire soldiers that you see and the Amber Court soldiers that you see. They're all wearing.
The two greens, are those ours? Our soldiers?
In their thing. Those are, yeah, but they're not like held prisoner. They are standing at attention.
Who do we know who they are? It's a small town.
I'm not gonna roll names, but yeah, probably they're just
NPC A and B.
Yeah,
it's not like a big name person.
A couple of guards you've seen around.
Okay.
I'm just gonna whisper into the back of Blackthorn's ear. Mr. Blackthorn, in between push-ups and pull-ups, I think you were supposed to teach us how to defeat an enemy force much larger than our own. Any quick tips?
I admit this is out of my league. But just stay smart. Don't take risks. And yeah, so sort of like looking out across the field, the purple dragonborn sort of noticing the like sort of building tension. He's like more taking in the fact that you're all sort of pointing fingers at Varen. And like a smirk just continues to grow wider and wider across his face. And then he turns around and he says, "All right, fun and games is over. Aura, Kitch, deal with this. Bring me the star. I'll meet you back at the Desert Winds." And he just walks through the rank, which just splits and lets him pass through.
You're not going anywhere. Sunkai's
I think I am.
You have a debt to pay.
He stops from behind, like completely behind this rank of soldiers. And what debt would that be?
Your people killed me.
Killed you? But you're standing right here.
It didn't take.
Guidance.
I've had this gnawing dream in the back of my head since I was a boy. A monster coming into my home and taking the lives of everyone I cared about. A monster you seem to be reminiscent of. And as you come home to me again, that gnawing feeling begins to chew. I can't let you leave.
First off, I'm going to. But second, I thought your attire looked interesting. You belong to those pretenders, right? They were
Pretenders
they were
were my
disgracing
family.
my people.
I'm gonna throw a dart at them.
You throw a dart.
Yeah.
Uh,
I rolled a natural one. It doesn't matter.
I was going to say regardless, it would. Chances are no, because, well, he is behind this entire rank of soldiers now.
God, Wombat. Being so technical.
I did say it before you decided to try and throw a dart.
Some dude just raises up his shield and just catches it, just puts it back down.
Yeah, sure. Well, anyway, I've got places to be, people to meet, stuff to do. Right. They're going to sort this out. Have fun. Bye. And he just wanders off back through the town.
Can I take that opportunity to cast Bless?
Yeah, sure.
I will bless Sun Kai, Chance, and Bert.
Oh no.
Come on, my boy. You can do it. I'm relying on Bert so heavily.
Sorry. Yeah, cool. So these two captain figures just like raise their hands and sort of salute to the rest of the soldiers to move forward. The entire rank of troops moves up. And you see the one that looks like they belonged to the Crimson Empire step forward, rifle in hand. It's this weird rifle. It's got two barrels on it. And she steps forward. Right. How would you like to go about this?
I was thinking you put down your arms and surrender.
Why?
It's the only way I can see you leaving here alive.
Yeah, nah, probably not going to happen. You say we got like a job to do, and he doesn't really like disappointment. So you can maybe put down your arms and surrender.
Ooh. Can we see the lock or the key?
No, but these two captains have very visible, quite large pouches on their belts.
Chance leans over to Galen and says, you might want to get those pouches, because maybe if we could just play keep away for a little while, might be able to draw them away entirely. Maybe focus on that, keeping us alive. And she poots out her mage hand and says, "Here, you can have this. Just tell me when you need him to go." And tries to like stealthily give this helicopter hand to Galen.
Cool. So I believe rules is written for mage hand is that it's invisible.
No.
No?
No.
No, for
Okay.
that special.
Only
arcane
rogues.
tricksters, they get the special.
Yeah. So does
Right,
May,
yeah,
but
yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
Easy.
rogues get mage hand ledgerman, which brings the distance and the carry capacity and the visual of mage hand
Spooky
down
invisible,
up.
yeah.
But it is a spectral hand, so it is not entirely.
Except in this case, mine is not spectral. It's literally a machine, so
Okay.
you can see it and hear it.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. I just wanted to check what you wanted the rules to be, because I'm happy to run rules as written. It's just if you want the
No,
flavor or not.
rules as written. I've actually nerfed it a little bit. In that it is a noisy little helicopter.
Yep.
But I'm hoping that in the heat of battle that it'll just be able to pick stuff up. But I don't want to
Okay.
control it.
Yeah, cool.
So Galen
Easy.
has it now.
No worries. Unfortunately, I don't control Galen either.
I know.
Right. Cool. Yeah, the Varen just still stares straight ahead. This group of soldiers across the field from you. This one captain that looks like they belong to the Amber Courts says, "I don't think they're going to surrender." Oh well. This will be over
Yes,
quick.
if somebody moves, if somebody starts walking, I drop a fairy fire on them.
Okay.
Walking, casting, any sort of aggressive action other than standing right there. I'm waiting for a sign that it's no longer a standoff, and then I'm going to drop it.
Likewise, I'm gonna move immediately to disarm the guy with the rifle, the double-barreled rifle.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, in that case, yeah, we'll roll initiative.
Oh, baby. Here we go. Right, Bert has advantage. 4 or 14. I'll take the +1. So 15 for Bert.
15 for Bert.
Oh, what's my initiative? Is it +2? Well, this is easy. 15 for me as well. So So we will go at the same time.
Yep.
That would be a 21 for Sun Kai.
Hell to the yes.
Almost got my best roll. Almost. Hopefully we save that for whatever shenanigans I'm about to pull.
Okay. What about Cass?
Cass has a whopping 6.
Okay.
And Galen has a 20.
What about Dewey?
Dewey has a 3, Chance has a 20. I forgot that I don't have beyond 20 on here, so none of my rolls are going to show up in
That's fine.
the tracker. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Nick. Alright.
Still struggling, you bud.
Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, so as the Amber Court's captain steps forward, fairy fire.
Yep.
What's that do?
They're all in the radius together. So all of them need to make a DC 14, right? No, DC 13 dex check.
Okay. This is for everybody.
All
in
of
the...
them.
Everybody? Okay.
Yeah, big old cube, innit? I'll circle.
So Chance holds her gun in the air and says, "Guess we're doing this," and pulls the trigger, and this purple sort of like bath bomb looking thing soars over the battlefield and then explodes into a million pieces of glitter.
That's awesome.
Hell
All right. Cool. So what was it? Dex?
X.
Okay. 12 for first one. 11 for the second.
Fail.
10 for the third.
Fail.
Nat 1 plus... nat 1 for third.
Fail.
Fourth. That's right. Fourth. I can count. Don't worry about it. And a 21 for
Yes.
the last one. Okay. I will. I will mark them, I guess. So it can be seen.
So as long as I maintain concentration, everybody has advantage on anybody who's fairy fired.
Okay. Cool.
So for the purposes of this fight, are we leaving the ads to fight each other? We're just
Yeah,
fighting.
I'm going to remove them from the board.
Cool.
I'm going to remove non-important
Can we
figures.
swap
from
screens, Chris?
Oh, apologies. My brain. I'm sat there like, well, I can see it. I can see it perfectly fine. Until I haven't slept. Okay.
They also are all shedding light.
Okay.
They're
cool.
all glowing, glittering in the sun.
Say it.
I know what you are.
I know what you are.
Get on my back. I'm a spider monkey.
You are a spider monkey.
Okay. So we had that as a held action. What was the other held actions?
I'm
Bless.
going to move in and attempt to disarm the rifleman.
Okay.
Give me your gun.
So what I'm saying here, I probably Well, I mean, we've already done it, but if you want to go back on it, because this is a held action, you will lose whatever it is that you need to do for this coming turn.
And like, what do you? Okay,
So,
yeah.
so if you're using your held action to run up and try and
Oh, yeah.
disarm this
Yeah, I'm fine with
person,
that.
then you will not be able to take an action on your turn.
Yeah, that was going to be my action on my turn, anyways.
Okay.
Sam, I'm just
Cool.
sort of trying to get it
Yeah.
out at the start.
Yep. So who did you bless?
I blessed Sunkai, Chance, and Bert. Because Bert's going to save me. So is it the guys who failed Fairy Fire? Is that these guys here apart from...
The aura. Yeah.
We don't see it.
Yeah, I can't see an aura.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. There we go. That's
We
fine.
just put like a pink marker on them or something. Oh, I see it now.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
I can see.
We got all but 5 of them. Killing it. This'll be easy. Never mind. Not genocide. Buck wins.
I'm just going to let Buck win.
Okay.
Yeah, hope that works.
These are tough. These are tough motherfuckers.
Yeah, see, what y'all don't understand, though, is it's a win-win for me. Either Wombat kills me and I beat the game, or I kill all of them and Wombat's my inferior.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, yeah, so move Sunkai up and roll... I'll let you do athletics or strength.
Well, athletics and strength are the same thing. Except for I have advantage on athletics checks. I don't know. No, I don't. I have proficiency in athletics checks, but I'm still very weak.
But you've got
Ooh.
bless.
What's bless do?
1d6.
E4. Oh, okay.
Which one is it?
Oh yeah, right. D4.
D4.
I was watching Crit. I'm thinking of sympathetic bound.
Okay. And because he has fairy fire, I have advantage.
I think only on attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, any attack roll.
Yeah.
Nope. I rolled a 15, and then I rolled a 4. I rolled a 15, and then a 4, and then I have a +1.
So
20.
dirty 20.
So
20.
dirty 20.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that doesn't beat her check. Yeah, so you rush forward and rip the gun out of her hands.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to like just throw it behind me, essentially.
Not right now.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So, yeah, well, it is now at the top of initiative. It's Sunkai's turn. You do not have an action.
Well, good thing I have a bonus action. And as a bonus action, I will unarmed strike this motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Which one?
The guy I stole the gun from.
I think she's a woman.
Guy's a gender neutral term.
It is.
Okay.
So I say
Unless
guys
a
all the
person
time.
has an issue with it, it is a gender neutral term. Especially coming from me, because I don't believe in gender. Everyone's just performing drag all the time. That'd be 16.
We're nowhere near as
16.
bad as we need to be to perform drag all the time.
16 hits.
1d4 plus 3. Bo, 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 bo. 3 plus 3, 6 damage.
Did you do that with advantage?
It was not with advantage, but I'll roll just in case.
Roll
I get a
again, yeah,
random
correct.
natural
Just see
20.
if it's a check.
It was not.
Okay.
It was a 19, so it was pretty darn good, but not.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Is that all?
Yeah, just whip the gun out, and with like one of my feet, I just like kick him across the jaw, do a little jumpy kicky.
Sweet.
But my foot makes a fist because they're like little hands. So it's really confusing for this person who's never fought a monkey before.
Okay.
Wait till I play rock, paper, scissors with myself.
No. No.
Catch me
Okay.
on Feet Finder.
No.
Nope.
Really grippy.
Please, no.
It is Chance's turn. You have a bonus
So I've
action.
been messaging you about a catapult thing that I have that I'd like
Mhm.
to do. Instead of doing a catapult at one target, I want to blast my bag of scatter shots and land it right in the middle of them and just let it go off.
Interesting.
I will say you can do that, but is Fairy Fire an action or a bonus action?
Fairy fire?
It's an
Yeah.
action.
That was my held action.
Yep. And it is the same turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I had a surprise round. Okay.
No.
Okay, then I do nothing.
Okay.
Blast my bag of scatter shot is what I call it.
Yeah, cool. It is Galen's turn.
Galen is going to cast a first level Cure Wounds on himself for a total of 10 hit points back.
Okay.
And he is simply going to shift his position. If we could move him here, please.
You can. I've put him in your thing, so you can.
Ooh.
I
Taylor,
should probably
I forgot
put that in.
Taylor's Galen now. Taylor, do your Galen impression. Grit your teeth a lot and go grrr. Rah, rah, rah.
And that is the end of his turn.
Galen reminds me of Grandpa in the same way that they're both like hooded tentacle monsters who've tricked people around them.
Chris, just real quick, Chris, I've added Bert onto your journal, so you can replace him, so that you can.
Oh, so I can use him in
Do shit
D&D
with him.
Beyond. Sorry, not D&D Beyond. Thingy.
Yeah, roll 20.
Yeah, I see him. If you delete him, I'll put him down.
Real quick.
Cool.
Got him.
Yeah, so he moves there after doing Cure Wounds on himself. How many hit points is Galen at right now?
Currently at 36.
36. Cool.
Could Galen have done that before we started fighting?
It would be the same as the held action stuff, really. So.
Yeah, I mean, like before these lot turned up, because we had like a few hours where we were just sat around waiting.
Yeah. So they yeah, like stuff has been done to.
Okay.
Yeah. I've organized these stat blocks in the way that they have been taken care of.
Nabosh.
Sweet. All right.
I love when Chris speaks British and I don't understand what he's saying.
Alright there,
Okay.
Gav, no bother. We went to an amateur wrestling thing last night, and some people who'd clearly been watching football all day turned up because they kept doing chants about the wrestlers, but they all followed the same. Coming up.
Mm.
It was the same every single time. These bald gammon fucks where you're like, oh, he's British. Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
love
Yeah,
that
cool.
for
So
you.
that is Galen's turn. It's now Varen's turn.
Come on, Varen, fuck him up.
He stands
Quick
there.
dunk. I should
Um,
have pitched this being like a 4-on-4 basketball game instead of violence.
We do it like, what's the
Space
film
Jam.
called? Space Jam, yes.
All right. It is Bert's turn.
Okay, Bert is gonna do his. He goes 30, right? Which is. Bert's gonna do his 30, which gets him here. He's gonna pull out his pistol and he's gonna shoot this guy on the thing. He's like a magical dude, right? We saw him before.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot him because he's verified, and that means good stuff. Okay. Oh, okay, that's much better. He has a +3 to his range, so that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Nice. Definitely hits.
Definitely hits. Okay, so he has a D10 +1. That is a 9 points of piercing damage on the dude.
Nice.
I think that's his. He doesn't have 2 attacks, does he?
No.
No. And that's it. That's his turn.
Cool. He can use a. Bert's a mad cunt, so he can use a bonus action to reload.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, he will reload.
Violent language.
Um.
Oh no, I forgot. Cunt is just like buddy in Australia.
Fuck, you're learning this. Your friends are teaching you.
Yeah, we're
I
teaching
know.
you.
No,
Oh,
but
Bert goes
cunt
at
in
the same-
Australian is different than cunt in gay. Cunt in gay means like, I don't know, awesome, I think. And cunt in Australian means like anything.
You're not wrong.
Cunt is the most neutral term we have.
Mm.
And cunt in my dad's language is the worst thing you can say to anyone ever.
Cool.
It's guys. Gender neutral.
Cunt.
Yeah, and it's Ludwig's turn at the same time.
Hell yes. I will shift up just a little bit because I don't think I have to go that far. I don't have to move at all. Fuck it. I'm staying here. I'm going to pull out my crossbow that I've been providing with. And I'm going to also shoot the magical gun. You think you're better than me? With advantage, 14. Okay, 14. Plus.
14
Oh, it's
hits.
just on the. Oh, cool. I'm going to say it's 14 plus 4. So that's d8 plus 2. Oh, it also takes 9 piercing damage. My god.
Big.
And then bonus action. Can't really do any of that. I will stand my ground. And
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Cool. Yeah, so this deformed, monstrous, sort of humanoid person with this large, almost drum attached to their back, these tubes rushing down to their hands and bandage covering their face, and their bodies like their arms are nearly at their knees in length, but their legs are longer than they should be, so that's even worse. Yep.
Is this the same one we saw?
Yep.
When we got okay. And secondary question.
Mhm.
And this is not a joke, I promise.
Yep.
Do I seem to remember her having just like the most casual name ever? Did we get a name?
It was like
did.
Jessica or something.
No, that was the old guard. Sorry, the old captain that shot.
Yeah, no, Deb was
Sunkai
the
in the
name
face.
that's sticking out in my mind, and that's why I'm
Deborah.
asking.
No,
I hope it's Deborah.
you did get her name from the captain. Her name is Maris.
Maris. Okay. Less casual as I remember, but that's fine. Okay. That was more for Buck's mental notes, because I definitely have a note that says hulking woman with Bane-like magic tubes.
Yeah.
But I did not put the name.
Yeah. She's
Quick, romancer.
she's standing there as Bert runs up, pulls out his gun, shoots her, and following that, a crossbow bolt shoots out and impacts her. She roars out in pain. No words can be understood, but she is still standing.
Yeah. Even though he's not there on the roar of pain, I'm like, okay, Mr. Blackthorn, up to you, go.
Go
Stay
get
still.
him, boss!
Go get it, boss.
Ludwig, #1 henchman.
Absolute.
Sweet. Okay. It is the Crimson Empire captain's turn. Order. She draws an axe out of her belt and swings it at Sunkai.
Pussy.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 7 points of slashing damage.
Actually, I take none because I use a Hadozi dodge.
Okay.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hell yeah. Here we go.
So like the axe comes down, and Sunkai just uses his other foot to like tap it out of the way. Like when somebody like hands you something, you just like shove it. That's exactly just.
Wax on, wax off.
That's it.
Exactly. I learned from Mr. Miyagi.
Um,
Punching all those peaches at the monastery have really come in handy.
Cool. Now it is. Well, they actually go 2 in a row, so that's fine. So now it is the enforcers' turns. They 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They march forward. 1. Yeah. Cool. One of them just marches forward, like they're heading towards the gate. The other one stands next to Sunkai and brings down this large warhammer onto Sunkai. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
This one. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I will accept that one.
Okay.
Because I feel like there's worse, and I still have some temporary hit points, which I don't know from where.
Yeah, we got it from like a little speech, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I gave a little speech.
That was it. You gave us temporary hit points. You the man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You the monkey.
I'm the manky.
The man.
Cass, it is your turn.
Sunkai, but he's just a manky from Pokemon.
That's how I see Sunkai.
Well, that's kind of right. Just like a
Oh, I'm
fluffy
gonna
ball
see
of white
Sunkai
fur
from
and
now
anger.
Mm.
Cass is going to reach down into her pocket and grab a little 4-leaf clover and just hold it really tight in her hand as strands of stars and comets begin swirling around from the halo and shoot out in the general direction of all of these very annoying individuals, and she is going to cast Entangle.
Okay.
Right about there. As her action, so I should probably mark that off. Thank you, Taylor.
Oh yeah.
And then, as a bonus action, those same comets and stars are going to be wrapping around her, and made of star and other sun-like matter. Behind her is the spectral form of like a large primordial being holding a bow loaded with star arrows, and is going to take on her archer form of her wild shape, and is going to just send off a very loving bolt of radiant light at the guy walking forward most towards her.
Okay.
What is my spellcasting modifier? That's 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
He's fairy fired.
I get advantage. Nope, that's worse. It's going to be a whopping 13 points of. Sorry, not 13. 10 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn. And Grandma is just going to get in front.
Okay. Can you just repeat how much damage that was?
10 points of radiant damage.
Cool. As this bolt of starlight shoots forward, strikes this soldier who's approaching. You see that there's like he very much like is able to withstand it, but like his armor gets covered in scorches, and bits of his tabards and cloth and gambeson get singed and burnt. Sweet. And that is onto Maris. I did roll strength saves as well for Entangle, which I believe you're supposed to when it's cast.
Yeah, I think
what was the DC?
The DC is a whole whopping 13.
Okay. Maris is unsuccessful, but the captain is.
Level 2.
And which one is Maris, sorry?
The caster in the back.
One in the back.
Yeah.
The big sexy lady.
That's the one that failed. But they are.
Oh,
And
it's
it is
gonna
difficult
be
terrain
drawing.
for all of them.
Okay, that's good to know. Can you please, someone please remind me what Entangle is?
Like
Just a
brambly
shit ton
ropes
of
out of the
vines.
grass.
So it's difficult terrain and they are restrained. And that is it.
Okay. Incoming the part where I'm like, hey, what's restrained? Because apparently I don't play D&D.
Restrained, as a condition, I have it right here. So restrained is your speed becomes 0. It doesn't benefit to any bonuses from speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and attacks they make have disadvantage.
Awesome.
They also have disadvantage on dex saves.
Very cool. All right. Sweet. Yeah. In that case, straining against this, these starlight vines that have entangled Maris. She sort of clasps her hand as much as she can, and from the palm of her glove, there's this little, a little sort of, it looks like a stone or some sort of device, and she throws her hand forward, and a bolt of fire comes out of it. She casts Firebolt. Sweet. So this will be at disadvantage. She's going to target. Probably going to target Bert.
I'm ready. I was going to save him.
I don't think this.
Bert
I don't think this hits.
He's got 16 AC, and if you beat his AC, I'll use his reaction to give him +2.
Okay. It is a. I believe his reaction is for melee attacks.
Oh.
But it doesn't hit. It misses by 1.
Oh, nice. Reaction.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
Single melee attack each turn. You are correct.
Yeah, cool. I didn't roll with disadvantage, but failed anyway. Even on the second roll. Cool. So this firebolt, as she tries to throw it, she can't quite get the angle. It launches, but just splashes down to the ground next to Bert. Cool. Next is the Amber Court captain, Kitch, who attempts to take the gun from Sunko.
What if I say no thank you?
You're welcome to.
No thank you.
Okay. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's
Big
so
old
great,
claw
guys.
and
Maybe
slap.
we don't have to fight them.
No.
All right. He rolled shit anyway. That's a 10.
And what am I doing? I'm doing a contested there.
Yeah, athletics or strength.
Come on, Buckaroo. Yeah, I did pretty good. I got a 14.
Yeah, that wins. Yeah, cool. He tries to sort of grab it back from you, but you just nimbly sort of maneuver it out the way, maybe holding it with your tail.
Yeah, definitely just like baring my teeth and like growling at these motherfuckers a lot.
Sorry.
They look like they walked into the worst petting zoo ever because it's just one angry monkey. It's the petting zoo, but by that I mean the Cincinnati Zoo in 2016.
No.
Oh no.
No.
And I'm Harambe.
We already had that. Someone already shot Harambe in this fucking campaign.
Yeah, and Harambe came back with a vengeance.
Yeah. That's what should have happened.
It is Dewey's turn. It's a very delayed wave.
Yeah. Listen, it was a
I
wanted to
tsunami. The
break
tide
in the
rolled
middle,
out first.
So Dewey has a crowbar built into his arm,
Duh.
Huh?
and he. Mhm. Pardon me. And he unloads the crowbar from inside of his arm and holds it out in his hand and just lumbers up to this guy and just starts smacking him with the crowbar.
Fuck yeah, Jason
Sorry.
Todd that motherfucker.
Does the 13 hit?
It does not.
With advantage.
Okay. Oh, with advantage? No, it
Mm.
doesn't. I don't have advantage on this guy, do I? I do.
Mhm.
So you cast Verify.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Fuck!
Okay. So Dewey's just smacking this thing trying to be a distraction.
It's working.
Dewey.
Touching his butt.
He's just smacking that
Throwing
drum.
his butt with the
Would you
crowbar.
say that he has proficiency in crowbars?
We're enjoying this.
I just shit my pants.
Oh, lovely. Um.
And now we're gonna kiss?
I thought you were sniffing it.
I would say crowbar is part of slam attack, which has proficiency inbuilt.
I love when Wombat fights for his bad guys to get hurt. That's a DM.
I already added that.
Ha!
Cool.
The 15 was my highest.
Yeah. Unfortunately, does not hit. Sunkai, back to you.
Okay. After this round, I'm gonna have to change my pants.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, you actually did shit yourself. Oh, well.
Well, actually, I don't know that. I farted really, really
Mm.
hard when I leaned forward for the bit. And I can't tell if it was just
Did you
the
do the
random
swish
appearance
test?
of... I'm not risking it.
Just be a man, stick your hand down your pants.
Yeah,
You're
give it a
right.
good old sniff.
No, I felt like an appearance of cold, and I'm not sure if that's liquid or just new air rushing into a crack.
Lovely.
If cold
For you,
air is
Internet?
coming out of your butt, then you need to go to the doctor.
It's returning to my butt, Nikki.
Oh.
Do you know how
It's
Cold
sphincters
air is
work?
being sucked into your butt, then you need to go to the doctor.
You don't understand how a non-binary person's sphincter works, do you?
I guess not.
Well, and you're
Alright,
a
do
teacher.
this
I
turn
do,
so you
that's
go and
risky.
check if you shat yourself.
I've done my mandatory stat
I'm
training
a
at work. I know
science
exactly
teacher,
how it
even.
works.
Okay, so I'm going to. No, I'm fine. It was just cold air. I'm going to throw this gun behind me, trying to get it to chance.
Ooh.
And if that's my full action, I will take that as long as this gun isn't within like Grabby Hands McGee's reach.
Not me. Get it to Dewey.
I
Not
would-
me.
I
I
would-
have things in my hands.
I will never give anything to Dewey.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I would say that it's not your full turn, but it is your action. So roll. It's a gun, heavy. Roll strength or athletics. Whichever's
These
Javelin
dice are
throw it.
fucking killing it. That'd be an 18 total.
Sweet.
Shout out to Chase.
Does
Good dice.
Chance want to try and catch it, or just let it slide across?
I don't have any hands.
Okay.
I have
Scoop
guns in
grab
my
it.
hands.
I mean, you can
Like-
try.
like this.
You can try and catch it at disadvantage if you want to. If you want
Catch
to.
it in
No,
your
I'm
mouth
gonna let it-
and then
I'm gonna
lick
let
the
it fall
trigger
at
to
my
shoot
feet.
it.
I
I'm
want
going
to
to try
see
and
because
break
this
its
gun
fall
hasn't
so
shot
that way
yet.
it doesn't go off.
I want to see this gun
Yeah, I'm
fly
gonna
over a
try and
chance
break
and
its
blow
fall
a
so that way
fucking
it doesn't
foot
go off.
Like in Hot Fuzz where he throws the gun to surrender and it just blows that dude's
So I'm gonna
foot
try and like fireman catch it and then let it fall to the ground at my feet.
Okay.
Give it
Yeah,
I'm
to
not
sure.
gonna
me.
hold it.
I'll use the gun.
You know, at the end of the day, I'm literally just trying to get it out of here, and in Sun Kai's mind, it's gun, chance, good enough.
There you go. All right. So that new circle on the ground is the gun.
Okay. Got it.
It looks exactly like a gun. I can't tell the
I'm
difference.
I'm quite the artist.
If you think
Okay.
about, I don't know if you ever, I have a lot of experience with this particular, but if you've ever had a barrel of a gun looking straight at your face, it kind of looks like
yes.
Yeah, they don't like that at
Yeah,
the
you're
shooting
right.
range, so.
Yeah. We weren't allowed to even consider that idea.
No.
that. Oh, if you guys come to
I had somebody else
Alberta,
pointing one at me.
if you guys
yeah.
come to Alberta, I know a guy who runs a shooting range. He'll let us put any gun we want in our mouths.
Hell yeah.
He encourages it.
I've always wanted to eat
I,
the gun.
Burrito.
I haven't quoted Buck once because I don't think it's fair.
Shout out to Peter.
The entire collection today is just
It's
Also,
not. I
somehow-
have one, and it's I'm quite the artist from Wombat. You were my first one. I haven't quoted Buck once.
When you're, it's like you don't see a lot of quotes from Socrates anymore because he was just kind of the best at what he did, and he's dead, much like me.
whose turn is it?
Who's
Me
next
go?
in?
It is still Sun Kai's turn.
Oh,
do you
shit.
Have, do you have any
yeah, I'm
bonus
gonna,
actions or anything?
I'm gonna just punch him again.
Okay. Same
Um,
target.
Yeah. The guy I took the gun from.
Yep.
That is a 16 plus 5
Definitely hits.
4. Cool. And that's a D4 to damage. Not 2 plus 3 is 5 damage.
5 damage. Awesome.
And no, that's a bonus action to do. Never mind.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah. So you toss
I
the
have
gun.
I have a quenching quick. Sorry.
Yep.
Instead of an unarmed strike, I'm actually gonna flurry of blows as my bonus action. I'm sorry, it's not a
Yep.
question. It's understanding how my character works.
Yeah. Sure.
For some reason, I thought I couldn't do that.
Yeah. Go for it.
So I'm gonna expend a key point, and so that first one hits and does 5 damage, and the second one is a dirty 19,
30-19. Awesome. Yeah, that still hits.
and that one is a max damage, for a total of 9 damage.
Oof. Big. That's as much as
So-
being shot by a gun did to someone.
Go off.
Yeah. And actually, also because I forgot Chance gave this to me, I'm going to engage the punch knife on that last
Yes!
unarmed
yeah, the
attack.
punch knife.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
So that's an additional your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I gain piercing damage equal to proficiency bonus.
Okay.
So that's another 2 damage as like that fist goes across her jaw and a small blade just punctures out through her cheek into her mouth.
Okay.
Yes, get it.
And Sun Kai fairly just again standing there.
And Chance very quickly takes out a notebook and just like observes this and then takes a couple of notes and puts them.
Make sure to give me knives on all my limbs. The bottom ones can do things too.
Tie a knife to his tail.
That's one of her notes, is that you've been using a lot of footwork, so...
Cover me in knives and let me brawl. I'll be like one of those Roombas.
That's the quote.
I actually have a question about Entangled.
About Roombas? Okay.
Well,
continue.
I mean, I'm threatened by Roombas. I don't talk about them.
I
But
agree, thank you. Thank God.
Entangled. Do they need to remake the saving throw every turn they start in it?
I believe so.
Ended.
Yeah, every
They can use their action, I think, to try and get out. I think it is.
True.
But
yes,
that's me.
they have to use their action to try to break free.
Yeah, cool.
That's me having played a druid once in my life. Just guessing.
Yeah, cool. But I mean, if they succeed in the original check, do they need to remake that to
No, it's
turn?
just difficult terrain.
Yeah, cool.
So just
All right, cool.
half the movement cost.
Half
Sorry.
or double the movement cost.
Sorry, yeah, that's
Get
what I
through
mean.
there.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I'm hard.
This gun is thrown backwards by Sun Kai. I imagine it's more of a toss up in the air and kick it over towards Chance. It skids along the ground towards you, Chance, pointed straight at you for fun.
Ah!
And then Sun Kai just beats the shit out of this this unarmed, slightly armed person. It is now Chance's turn.
Okay. Here's my pitch. Catapult is a DC 13 3d8 spell against one target.
Okay.
Instead of doing that, I would like to Molotov cocktail my bag of scatter bullets, do scatterbolt damage, which is less, but a higher DC.
But to all of them?
To 3 of them.
3 of them?
I'm going to set it off. So my plan is shoot catapult right here. I'm gonna if SK's in the blast, I'm gonna let him be in the blast, but I'm gonna shoot all 3 of those people.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Okay. So it's a DC 14 Dex saving throw, and the people ensnared have a disadvantage.
Okay, and yeah, cool. And that deck saving throw is from the ammo, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, no worries. I can do that. So first one, that's an 8 for the Enforcer.
Fail.
That is a 15 for the Captain.
Pass. Half damage.
Okay. And that is a 9 for Maris.
Fail. So 2 fails, a pass, and is SK in the blast?
How much ammo are you spending?
4.
Okay, then yes.
SK make a Dex save.
Easy.
You get a bless plus D4 as well to it.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't roll the captains with disadvantage. 16, no.
And what's the? Oh fucking! I don't even care anymore. I rolled a fucking natty. That's a natty 20
Yeah!
moves.
Hey.
Does that mean that with Hadozi dodge you don't take any damage, or do you take half?
No, Hadozi dodge is like a reaction I have to take, and I minus damage from it, so I'll take half probably, unless it's enough that I get panicked.
Okay. It's gonna be big.
Let's see.
Yep, it's gonna be big.
Oh no.
8, 9, 10, 20, 26.
Cool. 26?
Here I thought Wombat was gonna kill me.
29, 32, 35, 37.
You might kill him
I don't think
with
we're-
the half damage.
43 damage.
I don't think Hadozi dodge is gonna help me much.
43 damage.
And what is half of that?
That's an insta kill for
21.
SK.
Not if I use my Hadozi dodge. Maybe.
21 is half.
That's how. Yeah, so you have to.
Yeah, I'm dying no matter what. Insta killed.
Yeah, that's insta kill for SK.
Because Hadoshi dodge, I can only take off a max of 8.
Okay. Well,
I can move it. I can put it behind instead and not get this guy.
I
You can put
did
it over
roll
here.
my max on my Hadoshi dodge.
if I didn't
so-
realize it was going to be that much, yeah, can we not include
You know what,
SK in
wait,
that? Because
wait,
that's
wait,
kind of fucking crazy.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah,
hold up.
I won't kill my party member. I'll put it back here.
I will say, in this case, you can keep that there
Okay.
because you rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
Hey!
I will say
Holy shit!
I'll say no damage. I'll say no damage.
This is the
Oh
this
my
is the
God.
nicest Wombat's ever been. Holy shit!
What's going on here? I'm worried.
I've learned.
So,
Well, you'll learn
Chance,
to regret
with
it.
hands shaking, lights the end of the bag that she took off of the person who killed SK, and stuffs it in her gun, and then pulls the same launching trigger that launched that bath bomb of glitter, and it just lands kind of looking like nothing at the feet of Maris, and then explodes.
And
Just
how
shrapnel.
much damage was it on a foe?
Full was 43.
43 full.
Is this a fireball? I've done fireballs at high levels.
I
that have
can
done
never
less than
do this
that.
again. I can never do this again. I don't have these things anymore.
Yeah, she's
I
spent
threw all
resources.
of my bullets at it.
If we survive, you should learn how to make them.
Well, I probably could have if I hadn't blown them all up.
If you survive, I think
I mean-
Oppenheimer's going to be fucking interested in that thing.
Nikki and become deaf.
And so it was 43, you said?
43.
43. Cool. And half of that is 21.
21.
Somebody draw a Barbieheimer art of Cass and Chance.
Okay.
Oh,
That
Um,
is,
yeah,
yeah.
that is
Oppenheimer.
amazing. I love that. By someone I mean.
Chance is Oppenheimer, or Chance is obviously Barbie.
This makeshift fragmentation grenade goes off at the feet of these three people. Sunkai, you notice it, and before it goes off, you just immediately go to ground, and all the shots just ring out over you as they go off.
Quick
Sorry!
statement. It's fragmentation grenade? Is that what frag is short for?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
inside of it
fragments.
is lots of little bits of shrapnel.
That
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, I've been calling it fragaphy.
They don't really. People think it's a big explosion. It's really not. It's more of a pop, and then thousands of tiny bits rip you into pieces. Like
Yeah.
a claymore.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say my experience with hand grenades are more on the throwing part, less on
I'm wanted. I make them myself.
And then I'm going to, I don't have the loading property anymore because of my gunner feat, but I am going to take just the rest of my action to reset my gun into not being a catapult anymore.
Okay.
So I'm just going to spend the rest of my action just, oh, fucking shit! SK, are you okay?
You
Even-
get feral screaming.
Even at the back, I'm on the floor crying with my hands in my ears, like I'm just washed up on the beach and I can't make the charge.
I didn't know that was going to work like that. I've never done that before, so that's interesting.
Saving Private Ludwig.
Real quick, Nikki, can you roll me a D100?
Because you're a wild magic sorcerer and you're about to manifest.
You're about to turn us all into
15.
cats in the last act of the campaign.
What'd you get?
15.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 15. So, as these shots go off, Maris is completely just full of holes. You can see within, like, this tube, one of the tubes on her back is leaking this teal green liquid. These tubes that were running down her arms run into the gloves, which is where the firebolt came from. So you can probably assume that you have crippled some of her potential.
Fireball is a series of tubes.
She is
Save the machinery for me, but disable it.
Too busy being PTSD.
Cool. But yeah, the rest of these other guys as well got shredded by this thing, but they are all still standing.
Not for long.
Fucking good thing you did that then. Jesus Christ.
They are still standing, not in the greatest of conditions. All right, it is Galen's turn.
Has Varen done anything?
Not yet.
No, he's just looking intimidating.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about
Varen,
that.
you could jump in at any time, you know.
Galen is going to bonus action move the mage hand.
Okay.
Which two had the dumb little pouches again?
Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
Okay. 30 feet to get it here.
Okay.
I'm going to use this to be my mage hand.
Yeah, sure.
Mage hand here. And as his action, he is going to try to will the handy McHand hand to grab the pouch off Tweedledum.
Okay. So the way that this thing probably works, it's like autonomous, but not entirely. But basically, like, he would have just said to it, "Do that," and this thing flew over. Yeah. So you want to try and steal the whatchamacallit from him?
Mm.
Okay. So what I'm gonna say. Give me a give me a D20 roll at chances spellcasting modifier.
What's your spell mod?
Who fucking knows? +3.
21.
Okay. Yeah, this thing floats down as this soldier is distracted by Sun Kai, and also the explosion that's just gone off. It swoops down with a little grabby hand and just pulls the almost like knocks the bag off before picking it up. How heavy can the thingo carry? 10 pounds. What is that in not freedom?
About 5 kg?
2.54. Yeah, no, because it's 2.54 pounds to a kilo.
4.5.
4 and a bit.
14.
4.5.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it can carry it, but I will say its speed is halved.
Okay. And then that's the end of Galen's turn.
Cool. Yeah, it's got a little bag in its hand. Sweet. It is now Varen's turn.
Come on, Varen.
The lair action goes off.
Oh, hey, that's a That's a circle. I'm in. Oh,
Okay, can everyone please pay attention to roll 20?
oh, I'm looking at it.
Yes.
I don't like this.
Everyone-
We're paying attention.
Everyone in that area. That's kind of shit.
Yeah. Why is
uh,
Baron playing sixth imposter?
He's using his layer actions.
Okay.
Everyone in that zone regains
Ooh.
3 hit points.
Were any
and
of us
yours-
back here hurt? Oh, I
Okay.
guess Galen.
And Bert.
Oh, Bert.
You also
My boy.
get an additional 3 temporary hit points.
In addition, does it stack?
Do those stack?
No, if yours is under, you top it up to that. But if yours is over, don't move
Hey,
it.
Bert didn't have 10 HP before, but he does now. This is what's going to save him.
Things are looking for Bert.
Can I play as Bert? Can I kill Ludwig and just beat Bert?
Yeah, sure.
Are you not just Old Grove's version of Bert?
Basically.
Speaking of which, it is Bert and Ludwig's turn.
Okay.
Bert Wig, the new ship.
Bertwig. That's the thing. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Chocolate. Right. Your boy is gonna swoop in and try and help out SK because he's currently surrounded on all sides.
I'm killing it, don't worry.
And he'll take a swing at the shield-bearing dude.
Yep.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled with advantage. 17 was the highest, so plus 5 is like 20. 22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
And then D10 plus 3. That's it's only 7 points of slashing damage from the halberd.
Okay.
Oh, in fact, if it's a 10-foot reach.
He can stand back, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I'll just move him back. Yeah. That's
Okay.
turn.
Cool. And it's also Ludwig's turn at the same
Nice.
time.
I will get up off the floor, stop crying, wipe my nose, and pile on by shooting Maris again because I don't like the look of the bane juice leaking freak.
It's awfully judgmental of you.
She could be a sweet lady.
He's done it. He's only gone and done it.
There it is. Alright.
Oh, natural one.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Damn, what a shame. Alright. Yeah, roll your damage.
7, 8 plus. Is it plus 4? Oh no, is it plus 2? 17 points of piercing damage. As this
Fucking hell.
crossbow bolt flies all the way forwards and just hits her in the nose, like across the
Yeah,
nose.
No, hits her in the nose. She falls down to the ground.
Second skull claimed.
He provides.
Oh, I mean, Cham's really provided. I just cleaned up.
Okay. Well,
It's my turn. I'm staying. There.
Sweet.
Just gonna quickly pee.
Yep. Cool. It is this captain's turn. Yeah, she stands up and once again swings her axe at Sunko.
So dramatic.
That is, I don't believe, a hit. A 13.
Nope.
Okay. Yep, that is all she got. Next up is the soldier that is beating up Dewey. He attacks with 14.
I don't know what his AC is. Hold on.
I believe it is 15.
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
improved it. It would have
Mhm.
hit otherwise. Sweet. Yeah, he goes to swing down this hammer, but
I'm
Dewey
teaching him
just
how to parry.
Dewey just raises the crowbar.
Puts one hand on the hip, leans back, lunges,
I
disarms.
I will let
Dewey
you.
takes a level in Battle Master.
I will let you with crowbar because armor reinforced. I will let you make a reaction with Dewey if you want, which is a contested strength check.
Yeah.
On guard.
I know. Roll the 4.
18. Okay. Yeah, Dewey, you see his arm try and, with the crowbar now wrapped around the handle of the hammer, tries to pull it, but it doesn't move.
Good effort. I saw that. You're doing really well. I'm really proud of you.
Acknowledged. Sweet. Yeah, now it is the soldier that got hit by Bert.
Bert.
He rushes towards him, swings his warhammer. That is definitely a hit. Bert. When I do roll hits, it is minimum. Bert takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It
So
can't all be murders, Wombat.
I wish it
Then
was,
we wouldn't
though.
get to play a game.
I wish it was murder.
Judas.
I want to kill you.
after
Judas,
Baron's
no.
healing surge, he still has 1 extra hit
Hey,
point than he did from the last
try
round.
harder.
So he's doing
Amazing. All right, and that is all from him. Cass, your turn.
Yes. Bonus action. No action. Sort of held action. It's complicated for about 30 seconds until my familiar's turn. Going to command Graham Cracker to ball up and roll out, and as a bonus action, the one that is right here in front of SK, I am going to shoot one of my Primordial Guardian is going to shoot one of her arrows. Its arrows. 21 to hit.
On the captain. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Woo. Oh yeah, with advantage. Fuck
Let's
yeah.
roll for the crit.
That's better. Crit fishing, pals.
Nice.
Yes!
Thank you, Chris.
Finally paid off.
I will-
Yeah.
Finally paid off. Oh yeah, this is so much better. That whopping 7 points of radiant damage
Nice.
becomes a cute 19 points of radiant damage, kid.
Hey!
Nice. Big hit.
And then that's the end of my turn, but it's Graham Cracker's turn. And he is going to roll up into a ball and squirrel its way over to SK. And when he bumps on, he is going to release my first level Cure Wounds onto SK for 9 points of HP back.
Holy shit.
He just licks his wounds closed with his glue saliva.
Ew. No.
That works.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
Redbacker, I'll be honest, I was thinking about killing you and making a hat. Not anymore, buddy.
Graham.
Insert the very awkward pose of Graham Cracker.
That's pangolin. Wrong animal.
You're right.
If you look at the picture of this fucking armadillo, he's doing the same thing. He's like,
Mhm.
he doesn't know how to act.
Yeah, but there's somebody awkwardly holding that up. Armadillos don't stand up like that.
Mhm.
Some guy picks him up with his foot to say it to his face, so he does look like that.
Exactly. And that's the end of mine and Graham Cracker's turns.
Sweet.
Well, shit. I'm back to full health. Thanks, Graham Cracker.
Not for long. It's now Kitch's
Fucking
turn.
try me.
This other captain that
Same.
tried to rip the gun out of your hand now attacks you. He's got two swords. Swords. One is a scimitar. The other looks like almost just like a shard of glass.
Really doesn't
Swinging
have that?
both.
He's got the
A
star.
gun.
Kill him.
That's true.
Some Kai does. No?
Yeah, this captain swings with both weapons. First the scimitar. Cocked, but that's more clear, so I will say that it's a 9 to hit.
Nope.
The second one is a 14 to hit.
Nope. Wax on,
Okay.
wax off, baby.
Very good, very good.
Slippery.
Oh yeah, he tries to swing at you, but clearly this armor is weighing him down a bit, and he's just not quite fast enough to land the hits. Dewey's turn.
Dewey smash.
Dewey smash.
Dewey smash.
Dewey
That's
smash.
21 to hit
21 hits.
for 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
6 points. Nice.
Figure out Peter Pit.
I work down at the
Okay, cool.
Pit.
Yeah, Dewey just bonks this soldier. It is Sunkai's turn.
How is the captain directly in front of me looking?
She is very bloodied, very beaten, but she still is ready for a fight.
Okay. I am going to use my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Because it's a little better than my punches. And
Okay.
by a little, I mean, it literally does like twice the amount of my punches. So 18. Do I still have advantage on them?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, 18.
18 hits.
Plus bless.
It hits.
It hits.
Um, 10 damage.
10 damage. Nice.
And
Yeah,
then-
you whirl around and smack her across the face. She reels back, sort of like struggling to find her footing, but still holding the axe firmly in hand.
And then flurry of blows.
Okay.
And this is my last key point, baby.
And flurry of blows is all punching hits, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So you can add your punch knife to each of these.
The first one is a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yay!
And then the second one is a dirty 20.
Nice.
So punch knife is a +2 because of my proficiency modifier. How do we do crits again? It's double dice.
Yeah.
Double dice.
Roll the click.
I don't have a second D4, so
We like click clack.
We just need a 20
4
chance
plus
now.
3 plus 3 plus 2, 12 damage for the
Okay.
for the crit.
Yep.
And 7 damage. No, 8, 9 damage for the second one.
Cool. And how much damage is that from the punch knife?
4 of it from the punch knife.
Cool. Yeah, you whirl around, hit her with the staff. She gets knocked back, struggles to find her footing, but still holding the axe in hand. You hold the staff in your tail, and just using the punch knife, just start just
Going
punching
to
her
town.
fucking face in. And at some point during the punching, you stab her straight through the eyeball, the one good eyeball that she's got. I don't think
last
I
thing she
described-
just
pentatonic
hears.
with PTSD.
The last thing she just hears is Sunkai going, "You should have put down your arms." And then
Toit, 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 toit.
And then, like, as the knife is like coming out of her head, without turning back to look at everyone else or the other two, he'll say, "You can still put down your arms."
They're attached to my body.
Okay.
Just giving them a chance at a
Sweet.
quicker death.
Yeah, she collapses down to the ground. Lifeless, pissing blood. Chance. So,
I want to come out there and knock that over so bad.
So who's dead? Sorry.
oh,
The
sorry,
captain.
I didn't
This
mark her. Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna help out Dewey a little bit. I'm just gonna step around to get a better shot. And I'm going to take 2 blap blaps at this guy, regular
Blap.
gun style.
Yep.
Highest is a 21,
That hits.
and highest is a 19.
Oh yeah, highest because advantage, right? Yeah, both hit.
2d10 plus 4 plus 8. 12 plus 8 is 20 points of gun to the face damage.
Point. Sweet. Yeah, you shoot into this guy. It just pierces straight through his armor.
And then I'm gonna step back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of kick the gun point so it's kind of just rotated away from me.
Very cool.
But I'm leaving it there to be a resource should one of my guns jam.
It is Galen's turn.
He is just going to command that the hand must begin its slinker back towards him. 5, 10, 15, because half speed.
Yep.
And for his action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to flank with Dewey.
Mhm.
And he is going to give a kind little back of the head whack with his tentacles.
Okay.
I think a 26 hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Excellent. A whole whopping 12 points of psychic damage.
12 points of psychic damage. Nice. Yeah, you smack this guy on the back of the head.
And that is the end of his turn.
Sweet. It is Varen's turn. He stands there staring. It is now Bert's turn.
Come on, Bert. Bert is gonna once again whack this guy in melee. Huh. Okay. 18 plus 5, 23 to hit. And then...
Yep.
Huh. 3. 6 points of slashing damage with the halberd.
Cool. Yeah, Bert just slashes at this soldier. The halberd, it knocks him back, but doesn't make any solid purchase. Sweet. Ludwig's turn.
And then I will, after reloading my crossbow, take aim and try and help Bert out with my deadly crossbow. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Advantage is saving my bacon every time. Yeah, that'd be a 22 to hit.
Nice, that hits.
4 plus
Yeah,
2.
that fairy fire and the entangle are really fucking.
Yeah. That's 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points of piercing. Nice.
That's my turn.
Sweet. Cass. Oh, sorry. No, my bad. I was looking at the wrong section. It is. Wait, that person's dead. There we go. This soldier stuck between Dewey and Galen.
And
Seeing.
Grandcracker.
Don't
Yeah.
forget
Can't
Grandcracker.
forget the most.
No, he's on
Deadly
the other.
warrior
He's on the other
on
side
the
of. On the other side of Galen.
Yeah, he stepped away to give his apprentice some experience.
Oh, I thought Grandcracker was going to do the ultimate betrayal and attack Galen here. My bad.
Just watch. Graham Cracker's coming.
The soldier has advantage, and we're convinced it's because Graham Cracker's an enemy who is also flanking Galen.
Okay. So this soldier, seeing the stalemate happening between him and Dewey, and after being slapped in the back of the head by Galen's tentacle, turns around and swings his hammer at Galen.
So you're telling me he's not interested in the option to romance the Emperor?
No, not really. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits. That's a shame.
Oh, that is a D8.
You're a D8.
How dare you? That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I have just realized that these guys have multi-attack, but I haven't used it since, so I'm not going to use it. All right.
No, fuck it up, man. Do it.
I
Do it. Commit.
Okay. So after he hits with the hammer, he slams his shield forward into Galen. Once again, I don't think that hits. That's a 10.
That just misses.
Okay. So he thrusts the shield forward, but Galen dodges out of the way. Cool. Next soldier. Next soldier swings at Bert.
My boy.
That is most certainly a hit.
Oh boy, father help!
Is it within +2 reaction to parry, or is it beyond?
What's Bert's AC?
16.
Nope.
Fair.
That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage onto Bert.
Oh! My boy! There's 4 hit points left.
Father help!
God, this birdie bird.
And she said, fuck it up. He's multi-attacking. He slams Bert with his shield. So that is a 17.
He will use his reaction to parry.
Okay.
Parry a shield.
He thrusts his shield forward, and Bert just almost redirects it with the halberd.
Seeing pictures of me eating a banana pop up on the screen.
Me too. All right,
Me
sweet.
too, but I'm on a different website.
Banana's code word.
Cass, that's your turn.
Bonus action. First, she's gonna move to get a better line of sight as this hulking primordial titan is standing behind her still. She is going to bonus action shoot a star arrow at this guy. Whee! 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. 8 points of radiant damage on this guy. And the most precious little man is going to do the most work and ball up over to Bert and lick him up for a little cure wounds.
When he leaves my range, I'd like to take an attack of opportunity.
Bert gets lucky Bert. Bert's getting 9 points of HP back.
Oh yeah, back up to 13. Still 1 point better off than the start of the fight.
And Graham Cracker is going to hold his position and defend.
Okay,
And that's the end of my turn also.
cool. It's Kitch's turn. Once again, Kitch swings twice with these swords and shards of glass at Sunko.
What you gonna do?
Nat 1.
What you gonna do?
Okay, that one I imagine hits. That is
What you What you gonna do?
21.
Oh yeah, it might hit a little bit.
A
Widow
widow
wee.
bit. I'm a widow baby. Don't hit me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Did I hurt
I can't
you?
pay you. I have
So,
no money.
This Kitch swings with the scimitar high. You duck it, but then he swings with this shard of glass, which catches you across the torso or legs. You take 9 points of slashing damage. You also take
Also?
also.
Also,
You also take 3 points of necrotic damage as you feel just like this cold just fill the wound.
In fact, I go down.
Okay.
shit.
From the first hit or the second one?
Uh,
Well, the first hit.
the
missed,
second
didn't it?
one.
No, I meant first
Oh.
set of damage or
The
second.
second. In total, you did my full health worth of damage.
Okay.
Could you?
I had 12. You did 12.
Could you dodge part of the first one? You got any dodge left?
I thought I had 2 uses of it, and I thought Wombat let me use my second use to negate the damage from the explosion thingy.
No, I gave you that from the nat 20.
Yeah, 'cause she rolled a nat 20
Oh.
to save.
Okay, well in that case, ha 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 ha. I still have a couple healths. Would
Very
we?
good. Okay.
But some would say I look a little rough.
Okay. So
I quickly grab all my organs and put them back inside and just and pray.
Oh no,
Okay.
my boy!
it is Dewey's turn.
Literally shoving food in my mouth because I thought I had time, but I forgot about Dewey.
We all forget about Dewey. You're not alone.
I don't forget about him. I'm always watching him.
It doesn't matter if I have flanking because I already have advantage. Crowbar. It hits. Not a crit. 6 points of bludgeoning.
6 points of bludgeoning. Owie, owie.
That's it.
Cool.
As the only melee fighter, this is a very scary game for me. I've been like teetering on going down every time they hit me. It's like, no, please, God!
In a world with very limited access to magic, and in a world where the one ranged character's firearm gets thrown away from them, yeah, it's a fairly melee-heavy game.
You have Graham Cracker carrying you right now.
I will probably kill Graham Cracker if he talks to me again.
It is Sunko's turn.
Is he talking to you? Wait, what?
I hear his voice in my head.
I'm worried for you.
Okay. Did we what is the use of a healing potion? Is that a bonus or a full action?
Bonus if you're drinking it yourself.
Well, I fucking sure am.
Okay.
A regular healing potion is
2d4 plus 2.
wow. Thanks, Taylor. It's like I don't even have to look. Okay. That's not great. Oh, that threw that too far. That's a little better. 5, 6, 7. 7 health's back.
Why is that man grabbing its face?
I don't know, but I love it.
Sorry.
Okay, and then
Kind of upsets me a little.
as my main action, I'm a quarterstaff this ass. I realize I have to
captain?
specify.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that keeps knifing me. I don't like that. I'm not a
Yeah.
fan. Ooh.
With bless, D4.
Oh. Maybe. 15.
15 does not hit.
Damn it.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Sunkai just like hastily drinks a potion and with his offhand tries desperately to swing at this guy. He looks like a little bit of a mess. But he's fine. Listen.
Yeah.
And that is the end of my turn.
Sweet. Chance, it's your turn.
Sick. I am going to see the helicopter hand kind of out of the from between these combatants, and in order to provide it some covering fire, Chance will move pretty far up for her, and just dissuade this soldier from trying to take a swing at it as it goes by.
Okay.
Nat 1, but I had advantage, so my other one is a 6. Nope, 8. That hits.
8. 8 doesn't hit.
And I rolled another Nat 1 on advantage, but my other one is a 17.
17 hits.
Okay.
You're blessed as well, Chance.
5 points of shooter damage.
5 points of shooter damage. Sweet.
And we'll just keep on, like, pulling triggers and shooting wildly, just trying to keep it from swinging out at this thing as it goes by.
Chance out here firing off with the big shooter.
Why does it need so many leaves?
Why? It's because I moved it for the crit. There we go. I can see again.
Can I get perception checks from everyone?
Oh no, they're going for the tree.
Oh! 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 Wait, I have a minus to perception before I get excited. 17
30-20.
with a -1.
Okay.
Oh, 17.
Natural 20 plus 3 for 23.
Oh shit!
So anyone that got over 10
All of
could
us.
see in the like surrounding sort of chaos and conflict going on. There appears to be a lot more soldiers from the non-friendly side that have appeared, and there is a lot of fighting going on. There's a lot of bodies around the place, but also out of the corner of your eye, sort of surrounding, like spreading through the area, you can see people that aren't dressed as Old Grove guards, aren't dressed as Crimson Empire guards, aren't dressed as Amber Court guards. They are dressed in leathers and cloth and stuff. It's quite basic gear, but you see the Dual Oaks soldiers rushing out and attacking the enemy.
About time.
Throughout what you can see,
We see Theris.
there is no Tharos and there is no robots.
I am gonna kick the shit out of Theris. when this is
You
done.
definitely accidentally helped manufacture an army for the enemy.
She's not even here. Not fighting.
I know. They're with the enemy.
I'm not. She's hiding like a fucking coward.
Coward.
Okay, and that is that. It is Galen's turn.
Galen is going to will the hand to continue crawling away. And going to let me just take a peek-see here. This is too situational. Is just going to bap this guy with his tentacles again. 18 to hit.
With advantage.
18 to hit.
Yep.
9 points of psychic damage to this boy.
It's a bit hard to see through the armor, but you can see that he's struggling to stand a bit.
Because his mind's turning to mush.
Well, mind and body, really. He's being wailed on by a crowbar and then slapped in the back of the head by a tentacle. So,
It's my Saturday night.
Get
mate,
Jason
what are you
potted.
sweet. That's all.
Yeah.
Cool. It is Varen's turn. I need this one. Yeah, no one's in range. Okay. Cool. That's all. Alright, it is Bert's turn.
Bert is going to rinse and repeat because this dude is putting it right in his bum. Doesn't like it. Huh! Natural 20 for Bert. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's always lucky purple as
Oh,
well.
Bert.
I love this
Look
fucking
at Gert.
dice.
Gert?
Okay.
Bert.
So D10.
Look at the yogurt.
9. 18 plus 4. 23 points of slashing damage.
Holy shit.
As Bert
Hell yeah,
sticks the
Bert.
halberd up his butt and raises him like a flag.
Yeah, Bert just fucking.
A good scoop.
Yeah. He sits there drinking the blood of his enemies. Sweet. Ludwig, your turn.
Hell yeah.
Bert deserves some
I'm
yogurt.
cheering on Bert. I flash him my boobs. But while doing that, I will. How's SK looking?
You know, I that health potion. I like pretty good.
Okay. In that case, I will shoot the dude in between Galen and Dewey with my crossbow. 12 plus 4, 16 to hit.
16 just hits.
Just hits. Hell yeah. 10 points of piercing damage.
It is exactly lethal.
Third skull clan. This can't be
Ludwig
happening.
provides.
You crossbow bolt just straight through the gap in between his visor and the top of his helmet. And just...
How is Ludwig gonna have the most confirmed kills out of the party?
He does one session of training with a guy.
It was that
It
one
was a
month.
montage.
It was 3 months of training.
That's true. That's
Honestly,
true,
it's the assists, though.
That's it.
It's the assists.
Mm.
He gets to provide, provided that he gets the assistance from everyone else.
Yeah.
Please
I don't know,
help
man.
me.
Nobody else has dealt any damage at all.
True.
I mean, he took down what's her name, Manzi, Maisel,
Maris.
Maris.
Maris,
Eris.
All right.
Meredith.
Meredith.
is that-
Kitch is the one that's concerning me because I don't have fairy fire on Kitch and I'm out of spells. So
Is that all from you, Ludwig?
That's it. I mean, if anything, you probably drop Fairy Fire now because all the people who failed are dead.
no, they're not.
In case
They
you
are.
had something
Yeah,
else
you're
you
right.
wanted to
I can-
concentrate on.
Nah, I don't have any more spells.
Okay, guys, come gang beat Kitch with me.
I love.
There's no concentration anyway. It's just is the glitter on or do they shake it off?
Is it
Is
not?
no concentration.
Yeah. How long does Fairy Fire last for?
It's a
minute.
minute until, or if you drop concentration.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
it
we'll
drops
say by
concentration.
this point in all the combat, yeah, it's shaken off. But I
Yeah,
mean,
for
the
the
only
purposes of these
Yeah.
mechanics, it's if I get hit really hard, then they were able to shake it off.
yeah, that works.
That's there's no concentration on chances spells. It's just
Okay.
could they get out of it or not.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I mean, the only people that I was affecting are dead anyway. So, Cass, your turn.
Noticing that there's not a lot of glitter left on the people ahead of her, Cass is going to take a minute to reach up into her halo and pull down like a single strand of like a comet's tail and throw it in the general direction of our last little target here. And she's gonna cast Guiding Bolt. 21 to hit.
That hits.
2. Oh, beautiful.
Put him in a body
Oh.
bag.
Hopefully.
He has only been hit once.
Get him a body
I
bag.
don't think we've done much to this guy.
23 points.
We've been focusing on the
of
advantage people, which is good.
radiant damage.
Okay.
He's the only one I've been hitting. Speak for yourselves. 23 points of radiant damage.
But I
And-
need advantage.
Whoever hits him next has advantage.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
And then bonus action, radiant bolt at the same guy.
Oh, so it's going to be you.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's me. Not great. 19 plus
That's-
3, 22.
Not great.
Not great.
That hits.
The second best roll in the game. Not great.
Great.
Taylor.
10
Ooh,
points
that's
of
a
radiant
rough
damage.
one. 35 to hit.
How much damage?
10 points of radiant damage.
Sweet.
Not a lot of damage. Only 173 with a possible extra 200 on a failed save.
Listen, going from cutting myself and putting my entire life force into a cantrip to maybe hitting with 10 points is a very different level
except
of
for now
damage.
you're not like a dead hooker or whatever Sornia was.
Leave her.
You said it to me.
Yeah,
I did
you're
not
right.
say.
I'm not gonna
I was
fight
just
it.
saying, don't act like you weren't the one who said it.
She wasn't dead though.
No, I mean,
cool.
Is now.
Yeah. 2 bolts of starlight hit Kitch. He is still standing. His armor is scorched, though.
Just gonna blow him a little kiss.
Yeah, Kitch. It's Kitch's turn. He takes 2 swings at Sunko. Again. The first one is a 23.
yeah.
Second one is a 20.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I will.
I know those were really rough rolls for you, but
Sorry,
I'm glad-
yeah, they're bad.
I will
worst rolls in the
silvery.
game.
I will silvery barbs one of those. So
Which one?
The first one.
First one? Okay.
Yeah. Roll again with
I
this.
will reroll it. Yep. I'm always confused about this. So is it roll like the whole attack again with disadvantage, or
No,
is it just
so-
that
No,
like
just
just
the
roll
one roll.
again and that count as disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. So with disadvantage, that is still a hit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Good effort. Good effort. Who are you giving advantage to?
To good old Cassiopeia, the machine gun over there.
Sunkai, you take 7 points of slashing damage. Oop,
Mm-hmm.
that was not in my tray. Additionally, you take 9 points of slashing damage.
I'm dead.
Okay.
And then,
Oh, my neck.
if I remember, is that necrotic damage still coming?
It's also got necrotic damage, yeah. You take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Does that count as a separate instance of attack, or does that count as the original attack?
It is the original attack. It is the original
Okay.
attack.
So yeah, I'm just dead.
Okay, cool.
Not like dead, unconscious, I guess.
Cool. Yeah, then Kitch turns around and faces everyone else. It is Dewey's turn.
Big guy's not even gonna
Dewey
finish
picks
me
up
off.
Sunkai's body and goes and carries him to Cassiopeia.
Do you have enough movement to make it that far?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
If I'm object interaction to pick him up, because I'll just do the full move to just move him.
You hear that, Buck? You're an object. All right, yeah, do it.
You're a carcass right now. You're just
No, I'm just taking a little nap.
well then I can't get to Cassiopeia because he's a person.
Well,
Dewey will take an
Kind of.
opportunity attack as he leaves the area. So that is a 21.
quick, use me as a meat shield.
And-
That hits.
Dewey takes 11 points of slashing damage.
So 7 points because he had 4 temp, or does he not get temp?
Yeah, he'd have temporary.
Okay. Down to 46.
Down. Dewey should be our fucking tank.
Down to
Jesus
46.
Christ.
He is. That's
yeah.
why I sent him up.
Cool. Sunkai, your turn.
Oh yeah, death save.
Yeah, just roll it and message me out.
And you're at Cassiopeia right now.
Okay, it's my turn.
It is indeed.
Okay. I am going.
Oh wait, no, sorry,
to-
no, it's not. No, it's not.
No, 'cause it was Sunkai's
Um,
turn,
it's-
wasn't it?
Yeah, it's Chance's turn.
Chance goes and walks up to stand far enough away from this guy. She wants some cover. She wants him to have to go through other people. So
Okay.
she's gonna move up and say to this guy, Kitch, is that your name? I heard it a couple times.
No response. Just staring at you.
She picks up her gun, just one, cocks it, holds a shot. Point at his, aiming for his head. Listen, you can either come with us and have a conversation, or die here. I don't want any more killing. You can just talk. You're wearing the Amber Quartz colors. You could just go home. You're not getting any further here. There's nothing to be won.
He'll kill me anyway.
We won't let that happen. I don't want to do this anymore. Don't make me do this.
Just give me a reason.
Yeah, he seems unresponsive.
I'm gonna hold my shot. If he does anything aggressive, I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
Okay.
With aim.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, if that's all from you. It is Galen's turn.
Seeing that Sun Kai is down, he is going to give him a cute little healing word.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. I forgot Galen had healing.
For a precious 6 points of HP back.
Sunkai, you feel like in like the slashes on your body, you feel your body begin to like sort of shudder and vibrate a bit as you're phasing in and out of consciousness. You feel your body begin to shimmer and like vibrate a bit around these wounds as they are sort of almost pushed shut and like almost sealed over.
Yeah, when I come to and I'm in like Dewey's arms, Sun Kai like launches forward and like falls out of the arms, acts a little initially hostile, and then just will take a small step away from Dewey.
And then with the rest of his turn, Galen is going to approach this guy and attempt to grapple him.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
I'd like everyone to know Galen has a -1 to his strength, but we're still doing the work here. 18.
My guy.
Well, that's a rough roll.
That's real rough.
Rolled a 19, so
Real rough.
yeah,
Oh, it's like
Galen's going through
worst
it.
roll in the game.
21.
Aw. Good effort.
Not good enough. If it wasn't such a bad roll, maybe it would have worked.
Yeah,
He's
you're
already
right.
used his reaction. Back up.
Yeah, and he's going to get to this side. He's actually going to stay in melee range. But he's going to stay right there for now. And that's the end of Galen's turn.
But
You know your boy is gonna come. Duh, duh, duh,
Yeah,
duh.
that's it. You know your boy's gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
Me at the end of November.
Let me just double check Bert's stats. Bert. He will try and grapple this captain as well. Seeing what Galen was trying, he'll come like bum rushing from the side and try and like just grab around the waist, try and restrain his arms.
Okay. Yeah, roll strength.
He has advantage on initiative rolls and nothing else that matters there. So his athletics is same, yeah, +5. Huh.
19.
I rolled an 18 +5 is 23 for good old fucking
Holy shit.
Bert.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at
Damn,
this
Bert's been hitting the
goddamn
gym.
purple dye. Like,
We
yeah,
should fire
18,
Galen
baby.
and only keep Bert around.
I told you. Oh, blessing of Bert is like the key part of this game.
I haven't rolled bless on a single fucking thing. I completely forgot about that.
I hate you all.
What?
You didn't bless me, so
I'm sorry.
I've
I
been
promise.
rolling.
can't hate me.
I've been rolling bless every time.
Goddamn right you
To be
did.
fair, I've been rolling ones. So.
It's fair.
Well, you would have been rolling possible 5s if you rolled with bless.
Whoa!
Okay. Yeah, but grapples this man.
I think that's all. That's all they can do now.
Cool. It's Ludwig's turn.
Ludwig is
The
going.
way Chris was surprised that it's his turn.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep being surprised when I know it's my turn. Let's try something different because the crossbow, is quickly becoming the most fierce weapon in this game. I want to try.
Obviously.
How far for 60 feet? Am I within 60 feet? Probably. Let's just check. Yes. Yeah. Seeing people try to tear down this dude, I'm gonna try and hit him with an old mind sliver. That weird energy coming up behind my eye and just being like. He needs to make me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Sorry, what was it like?
Yeah, that's a screenshot.
No!
Intelligence
Chris.
saving throw 7.
That is a fail. So he will take 5 points of psychic damage and must subtract a d4 from his next save.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, from his next year. So I feel one of you might have something for that, so I'm just going to put this d4 here to remind me.
Okay. Sweet. Alright, Cast, your turn.
So for my turn, for Cass's turn, he is going to give a cure wounds to Sunkai.
Okay.
6 plus 3, 9 points of healing back to SK.
Damn.
And then
Y'all are just like my little healing guys.
it's literally my job. And then
What does your healing magic look like? I know that I get like vibrating creepy shudders from this wood man.
it's a lot of just like stars and galaxies and like soft teal and mint green colors. And you probably smell a little bit of eucalyptus and vanilla. It's
I
very,
start sneezing, I'm allergic to eucalyptus.
it's the plan. And that's the end of her turn.
Actually, I'm definitely allergic, so
On
I'll also take some
Graham
damage.
Cracker's turn, though, he has a friend in the Feywild who is a very crazy little raccoon.
Oh god.
He's going to run up to this guy
Is he gonna pilfer?
and pilfer the pouch off of his hip.
Shout out to Herb.
Okay.
So he's going to try to take the pouch from him.
Herb and Graham.
He has already lost his pouch. He got grabbed by the...
It's the dead captain that has the other pouch.
Fine.
Yeah.
Then he'll come to there and get this guy's pouch.
Okay.
A gram of herb.
And because he's dead, I'm assuming it's not very hard.
It's actually
And then
really
he's going
hard.
to
He
use his
swallowed the
burrow
pouch.
speed. He's got 5 feet of burrowing speed to disappear under the ground.
You'll never see me.
Okay.
That's fucking
He's
brilliant.
gone.
I love that.
Gone. Can't
It
find him
just was-
anywhere.
Well, burrowing doesn't imply he like covers up the hole behind him, so he's just like
Oh.
in a small pit.
But he's doing his best.
The guy Kitch just reaches down, grabs him, got him.
I need to read a thing at some point. Yes. Yeah. You, snag the, pouch, burrow 5 feet down.
Does Kitch
After
have
his
create water? Because I have a great idea for you on that.
He is
Drown
not,
that fucking raccoon.
he is not a caster because casters don't exist in this world. Alright.
Stares at Chris.
Yeah, I know.
I'm an impossibility.
Yeah, it's Kitch's turn.
In fairness,
Neck.
aside from Bless, I've been playing this game like I'm not a caster.
Yeah, well, in
Um,
fairness, shut up. Got him.
Yeah.
In fairness, I made a nuke. I think we can do this.
Okay. Can Bert, please roll me a strength check.
What's he doing?
Oh, just Kitch is trying to break out the grapple.
Okay.
18.
And he gets a minus D4 to his
Yeah,
check.
I mean, he failed it anyway.
Yes.
I got an 8 on the dice.
It's not a saving. It's a skill check, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah. So.
He failed. Yeah. Alright, Dewey's turn.
Dewey's gonna go help with the grapple.
Life is like a hurricane here.
Dewey's just gonna reach out his big metal hands and just kind of be clamps around the outside, just to add to the.
Okay.
whole
Roll
thing.
strength at advantage.
11.
Yep, that's a pass. Yeah, Dewey just. I like to imagine Dewey's hands just go around the head.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Just to pin his elbows down.
Mm.
Sweet.
Sweet. Is that all?
That's it.
Cool. Sunkai.
Sun Kai getting that second set of heals from fucking Cassiopeia just fucking feels great. And sees that this motherfucker is like held tighter than a priest's secret, so I'm gonna run over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna climb up Dewey and just punch this man in the face a bunch.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, wait!
Actually-
Stop!
I'm not gonna punch him in the face. I'm gonna hit him with a quarterstaff in the face.
Stop!
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. He is grappled. If you want to roll with advantage.
Sure. That is a natural 20.
Alright,
Yeah,
smack this
baby.
fool.
That doesn't feel as good. That feels less good.
It feels great for me.
You have pinned this guy down and I'm beating him up.
Remember, they burned down the school, man. They burned down the school. Where are all the kids?
That's 14 damage as I jab him in the throat with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna unarmed strike.
Okay.
So is this like a good cop, bad cop situation? Or are
No,
you
this is
just
a
gonna kill
torturing
this guy?
someone situation.
Yeah.
That is dirty 19.
That hits.
And a total of 7 damage.
Okay.
Oh, plus the 2 for the punch knife.
Okay.
So 9 damage.
Sweet. He's still standing. Well, not standing. He's still grappled. He's just being beaten up. Okay.
You had your chance.
Chance. Your turn.
Now we have our chance.
Got him.
Fucking got him.
You have disadvantage on your next roll.
Oh, shit. I roll to live.
Damn!
Gantz looks up at Galen and is just looking for what he's doing, what he's planning, trying to read his face, but it's so alien to her.
Well, it's shrouded in hood.
Yeah. What are we doing? Why aren't we keeping this guy? We got other shit to do. There's people dying out there. We can use this guy. Take a shit, leave him with nothing, and we'll get information out of him, SK.
It's not my turn, so I can't respond.
You can talk as a free action.
No.
Gantz puts him out of his misery.
Okay.
Headshot. That is a 17 to hit.
D4.
Yep.
Ah,
Do I get the auto crit?
I mean, you can roll with advantage.
I did roll with advantage. I didn't get a crit. 12 damage.
12 damage.
In a weird circumstance, I'd like to just say, me punching a guy that's held down, not so fucked up. Me punching a guy that's held down and then someone else walking up with a gun and just shooting him
This
feels a little wrong.
this is a headshot. Roll your attack dice again.
Nat 20.
Oh, sorry, not that. I meant like damage. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, I wasted a nat
He-
20.
Just gonna stare.
Nick, you
at
finally
you
got
all.
your nat 20
14.
though, so we've all had one this game at least.
Yeah.
How much was that?
14.
14 plus the 12, was it, from the other one?
Yeah.
Okay. You, with your gun aimed at him, trying not to hit all the people that have grappled him.
No, I just walk up to him, put it against his temple, and pull the trigger.
Okay, sure. You pull the trigger. He is still alive. You have blown half of his face off, but he is still standing. Well, not standing. He's still being held up.
I'm still
In theory, I have another gun. Instead of using my other gun, I'm just going to tip the barrel back, like I'm reloading off screen, like in Time Crisis, and I'm gonna shoot him again.
Nikki's washing machine makes the same tune as mine.
Yeah, it sings.
My washing machine is
17
in a
to hit.
hallway.
It's not. I lost my crit.
One second. Okay. Cool. Sorry. So what was that?
There's a 17 hit,
Yes.
27 points.
27 points of damage. He is dead.
And then she tips her gun back again, cocks it, puts another bullet in the chamber, and starts walking for Farron.
Meanwhile, Sunkai is just mutilating this corpse. Just screaming, "Not again. I won't let you do this again."
Seeing the main threat is dealt with, I'm going to start just randomly shooting off crossbow bolts to help out the background extras. And see if Blackthorn's still alive.
Seeing that Chance is running towards, or walking with intent towards Varen, gun in hand, P is going to walk. She's gonna jog. She's gonna run, in that general direction and put herself towards Chance, in between Varen and Chance, and just hands out to the side. Stop! We're better than just everybody. Stop! And she's gonna like push her heels into the ground. We're better, you guys. We're better than this.
Punch, 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 punch.
Look what they're turning us into.
I look at the mound of bodies with crossbow
He's gonna
bolts.
start talking now.
We can do it without a gun loaded to somebody's head.
We could. We won't.
And we will.
Galen said that he would get Varen to speak to us once we'd finished this. Looking around, is there still like chaos going around? Like there's, people getting dragged off into the bushes and stabbed in the back and all this kind of crazy. When the Red Wedding happened and that awful shit happened to the Starks outside. I'm imagining that.
Yeah. There is
Spoilers.
there is still combat going on around you, but it is very much like the ends of it.
Okay.
he is gonna gather both of the pouches as Graham Cracker like huddles up from the ground and just walk away from the rest of the group and just sit on one of the flat rocks
Okay.
that's nearby and just watch how they choose to handle this interaction.
Okay.
And she'll drop the archer form will fade from behind her, and the light in the halo doesn't dissipate entirely, but it significantly dims, and she just clutches up, knees to chest with the pouches in between her knees and her chest, hands wrapped around, and watches what everyone's about to do.
Can I just quickly see if I can see Blackthorn in the whole chaos of it all?
Yeah. Roll perception.
Natural 20, so 19.
Worst roll in the game.
Wait. Are you roll? Are you?
I have a -1 to perception.
That's why I didn't actually know that. Okay.
Well, I built it as part of. I'm missing an eye.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Yeah. So, looking out into the field now that the combat's sort of starting to die down, you could see that it looks like any sort of leadership that the invaders may have had has gone, and so these people have begun to crumble and falter and leave. But yes, you do see Blackthorn. However, what you see is him carrying a body.
Okay, so he's not.
Is it Bishop? Better not be fucking Bishop.
Honestly,
It's your mom.
once I know that he's okay, I don't care. I don't know who he's carrying, I don't care. As long as my boss is okay. And then I'll just jaunt over to where P is and just sit down with her and just like give her a little tap on the shoulder and a nod and just see what happens.
She doesn't respond. She just kind of sits, watching.
Okay. Continuing.
Chance stops up about 15 feet from him and just looks down her sights at one gun. He says, I have given up everything. Everything. Shot at my brethren. Don't know that I'm welcome home. This place is a fucking shithole. Why? Why did I do it?
He sort of like leaves this trance that he's been in. For the first time in hours, he blinks. And he looks out towards you. Yeah, we're no longer in combat. Can we go to RP games,
Of
please?
course. I'm really not on my game today. Dock my pay. 7 shillings.
You're getting paid? Oh, fuck.
Of course I do.
So I'm going to close that. Cool.
I have to pay to be here.
Yeah, he exits this trance, and we actually, yeah, we'll go to a break.
Okie dokie. Well, thanks for joining us.
That was a long combat.
That was a long combat. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that combat. We had some good times. Let's go and pee or some shit, whatever we do. Whee!
My children needed a demonstration of the puzzle, by the way. So it was
Nice.
good enough.
It's a cool puzzle.
Which puzzle?
It's cute.
The moment that I saw it, actually, and I saw the little, like I could see little lines and stuff. I was like, I bet you could just like move it around and change what it is, but it's like, yeah. Anyway, if you want to see what we're talking about, join our Discord.
Blah, 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 blah.
You can watch Nikki lose her mind at 2 a.m. It's great. All right.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, so Chance has a gun toward Varen, standing further away. Varen has exited his trance, blinked for the first time in hours, and sort of shakes himself loose, staring at Chance. He just drops his staff, raises his hands. I believe Galen said that if we survived, I would tell you everything.
Start talking.
What do you want to know?
Are you fucking serious? Why did I do all this? Who are you? What are we doing? What's under this tree? What the fuck is this stuff? Why are we here? Why are we involved? Who's the Ebon Fang? You want me to keep going?
I can. I understand your frustrations. I am not excusing myself. I'm just saying that I understand why you would be frustrated. You have been chosen for the star, as I have been as well. Well, not now, but once upon a time I was. I guess part of me was withholding information from you because, well, of jealousy. I have been chosen for the star multiple times, but not this time. And it hurt me. But I understand now that I can't. I haven't been chosen for the star, but you have, and I can help you. I should help you. I have to help you.
When you say chosen
what?
for it, is there a specific thing we're supposed to do? Does it have a specific request every time, or do we just need to stand here?
It's sometimes it wants something. Other times it doesn't. But regardless, there's something wrong with the star. I've never been able to quite figure out what it is, but it wants to be utilized.
So why don't you just utilize it then?
Because only the people that the star chooses can use it.
Maybe we should go and use it then. Do you think it's been calling to these other people? That's why they keep turning up?
I wouldn't be surprised. What confuses me the most, though, is that as Eben Fang, both of us, repeatedly, multiple times over our lives, have been chosen together.
Hearing that, Sun Kai will like stand up, soaked in this person's viscera, and like walk towards the conversation. Pardon me? You've worked with him?
If it isn't, I promise I will explain this, but we have what we need to get in to see the star. I can explain
No,
more
you said
along
you
the
would
way.
explain. You said that you would explain. So explain.
Fine. Once upon a time, the two of us were friends, allies. Let me go to.
Bring up the law.
What?
Bring up the law.
Yeah, I need to go. I need to go through my doc real quick. Yes. Once upon a time, we were. Friends. But the star is what came between us. It calls out and it wants to be used, but it can only be used once. I was young and stupid, but he wanted something dangerous. He sought to return the dragons to the world. I don't think he would realize how much trouble that would bring.
Can we back up a bit? What? This star can only be used once and it can make dragons?
The star has the ability to fulfill a wish. What would you do with the power to change the world?
Can I be real a second? How do we know it fucking works?
I'm still
How do
alive,
you
aren't
know?
I?
So you wished for eternal life?
Yes. Like I said, I was young
I
and
thought it
stupid.
could only be used once.
Each time
Once
it
per
asks.
calling.
Yes.
Gotta be specific.
So
Anyway,
I could go down
Hmm?
there
So it just
right
wants
now.
to be used, right? So we wish for a ham sandwich and then we go home?
I could get my eye back.
Yeah, why not?
I could see. I can fight.
I can fight!
I could kill Eben Fang.
if that's what you want.
You seem very fixated on the Ebon Fang, Sun Kai. You know him?
Cassiopeia, I need those bags.
No.
Cass,
No.
please.
I said no.
It's cocks another gun.
Cass,
She said
No.
no, SK.
Chance, keep your mouth shut for once.
I'm not
No.
giving it to
Cass.
any of you.
Cass, please.
No.
Regardless, even when we unlock the gate and make our way to the star, like I said, I had been chosen each time. I put in, I suppose you could call it defenses, to help keep the place secure from those that might want to use it for the wrong reasons.
But again, we just go into this tree, pick up the star, say, I want Ludwig's eye back, please. And then it's used, and how long until it says, hey, can you use me again, please?
Who knows? It's not even a case of I can just flip a switch and these defenses turn off. No, it's more of more keys are required.
I thought we had the lock and the key. They had
That works for this. We need more.
Oh, I
Well,
see. So
why? I
there's
thought that this was where it is.
there's further layers once we get inside.
Yes. Like I said, I can show you. It would be easier to show you rather than explain it.
Can I get a minute with them?
Take all the time you need.
Chance leaves one gun trained on him and pulls the others aside if they'll come.
And does what, sorry?
Pulling the others aside if they'll come with her.
Oh.
For a huddle. Team huddle.
Huddle time.
Sun's not quite huddling, but he'll walk over.
P waits to see what Ludwig does before she goes.
I'm just gonna
If he goes, she'll go.
I'll head over cautiously. It's a little tense. It's a little tense right now. I'm more worried about Sun Kai.
Look. I still think that Varen's not telling us everything. He's only telling what I ask instead of giving us the whole story. I don't even know that there's anything down there. We're chasing a story. People are dying for a story. Nothing's called out to me and said, use my magic, please. Apparently I'm chosen.
I don't know. You spoke to the light in the dark.
I did.
Were they as cryptic as him?
Yeah.
Light and Dark, on the very first encounter that all of you had with them, said that we have chosen you to seek.
But not to use. I'm being very semantic right now.
Mhm.
Nothing has reached out to me and said, I have a magic wish for you. Won't you come use it? I have had dream people tell me that I'm stupid and chosen, and I have had a wizard lie to me. Those are the two things. That's all yours.
Smooch time.
We will wait.
No.
We'll wait.
Sick.
Oh no.
Thank you. Well, you want to take that back upstairs, or you want me to empty it?
Chug,
Okay.
chug, 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 chug.
That's why I got the big mug.
I don't know. I don't know what I can offer for this. I'm confused. I'm tired. I just killed 3 people. I'm going to need a minute to think.
Yeah. I think we need to go check on our actual friends and take a minute to think about what is going on here, because I don't trust this.
Sunkai, you well? You don't seem yourself.
Your face is doing some weird things.
Cass, I need.
I said no.
You heard the man. Even if you had them, there's more layers of defenses and more keys required. That's not going to get us anywhere.
I can get past them.
I don't think you could right now, my friend. You seem a little out of sorts.
Dewey's just gonna walk up behind, next to Cass, in between Cass and Chance.
We're your friends. Why don't you tell us what's going on? A problem shared is a problem halved.
Recorded, as the case may be.
It's no secret. There's not a lot of people like me. I've never even met another. The books call us Hadozi. I know we're nomadic. I know we're sparse. I was left on the doorstep of a monastery just north of here, called Soul Peak. They were a group of monks that emulated the techniques of dragons, almost worshipped them. I was young. Sunkai gestures to the metal bands that he wears around his arms, his legs, and his tail and his neck. These are a bit of a graduation ritual. A technology that the monks kind of worked on. It helps them tap into ki, that energy that everything has. Some people call it a soul. It seems it's too quantifiable for that. There's something there. They used it to do amazing things. I never learned how. That's why I do all the reading. To cut it short, I was 8 when my home was attacked by that man, by Ebon Fang. I don't know why. Based on what he just said, I'm guessing it had something to do with him not liking us being involved with dragons, liking dragons. I don't know. I don't understand it. I was shoved off in a basket and pushed down an aqueduct. And when I woke up, well, it doesn't matter. But, he took everything from me. And he just tried again. 2 times that man has taken my home and left nothing but corpses. His people have taken my life. I need to kill him. And if that star can help me do it, then I need that star.
You don't need a star to kill a mortal man. You can take
heard
care of it. We'll
Varen,
help you.
You heard Varen. He's been at this before. He's been chosen before. Who knows what kind of wish he made?
He didn't get his wish. Maybe that's why
His
he
most
attacked.
recent one.
He did say they used to work together, perhaps. Something in these strange long lives they seem to have. He could have done anything. Which means,
Maybe if they were friends, Varen knows what those things are.
yes,
We need more to go on.
we need further information. We need to understand what's happening here. I'm sorry about your people, SK.
It's fine.
Well,
It's in the past.
we're all kind of orphans now. I don't know if you want to use your wish for Astrid or anything, but we found a dad.
Oh,
And that's how you tell someone that?
Not the fucking time.
not that.
Yeah, that is the fucking time. We gotta say it. You need to know. I don't want you going
you
back
need to
out
have
there,
some
going
kind
home
of
and
bedside
waiting for-
manner.
What's
That
a
is-
bedside
that
manner?
that is wildly inappropriate.
To say the truth?
It's how
Look.
you said it, Chance.
I have heard your opinion, and thank you for voicing it, and now I'm moving on, okay? So, where do we go from here?
Cass, are you okay?
She's just staring past all of you. There's nothing to be said. She's just looking beyond each of you, probably focusing on the tree and its leaves, but no verbal response.
I'm so sorry, Cassiopeia. If there was anything we could have done, we would have.
We tried.
It's been a shit day. And I think if we can go now down with Varen and see what he's talking about, maybe get some more answers out of him, we'll need some time to look after the dead. And then can only take it one step at a time.
Pretty sure I saw Blackthorn carrying Bishop back, so, yeah, that's that.
We lost a lot of good people today. I don't know about you, but I want to find out why.
Yeah, me too. And I need to find fucking Darius.
You and me both. Perhaps we'll get Master Blackthorn around and have a little chat with her.
Not a bad idea.
Is this how y'all plan on handling everything? With no couth, no respect, just violence?
I don't know what you mean.
That's not how you tell someone the only person that's ever loved them died. You don't walk up to people you're supposed to respect with a gun to them. You don't... I know, I'm not entirely stupid. I know what you mean when you say a little chat with that infliction. I may be naive, but I'm not fucking stupid.
I meant the chat.
If this is how y'all plan on moving forward, It's the three of you, and I will not be there.
Oh, you mean like trying to have a conversation with somebody that we're trying to take in as a prisoner when somebody else comes in and beats them to death while they're being held down by our allies?
You put a gun to that man's head and shot. You did not
Yep,
leave time
I
for
did.
conversation.
Nope, because he was being pulled apart by fucking SK.
You're part of the problem. You
Sure
guys,
thing, boss. Sure thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Theris then, if there's nothing else to say.
Maybe we should just all go at this on our own then.
I don't feel like that's the most conducive method for success, and
If I'm being blamed for taking vengeance for my family, when you tote a machine that nearly killed me, built an army of robots with all the same
wait,
capabilities.
you built it. Sorry, pause. You did what now?
And I'm being blamed because I.
I'm sorry. Can we go back? What happened? We built what now?
Oh, while I was dead, Miss Ficklebrass here decided to build a legion of the same robots that nearly killed me with one small grasp. Without vetting the person she was giving them to when we knew there was a traitor in town.
Just baked a lot of cookies in this time off.
I did a push-up.
I left cookies and homemade tea and bottles of wine and potions that I literally slaved over at all of your doors. Thought we were friends. And now we're going out here doing things that literally go against everything this city stands for. And keeping secrets about it? I thought we were friends. Friends don't keep
Yeah, well-
secrets.
Yeah. Well, you know, protecting the city and protecting the people in it and being a traitor seem to be the same thing, don't they? She walks away. She's done. She's gonna go find Theris. Come on, Dewey.
Let's all just cool off. It's been a long day, and I want to see what else Varen has to say.
I'd also like to hear what he has to say.
Let's take some time to reflect, and maybe tomorrow we can regroup and have a discussion. And I want to see what everyone died for today.
I think there's time.
And look, don't be mad at Chance. She did what she thought was right to help people in the Grove because the threat is big, as we've seen today. And I think the reason why she's going to go speak to Theris is because we asked for their help in a time of need, and she, along with these machines, decided to just stay out of it. Maybe less of our people would have died had they intervened. So she's right to be upset. That, I don't know. I'm going to go and speak to Varen. And he just turns and starts strolling towards Varen and the tree and all that stuff.
I would heel turn and follow towards Varen.
Sunko?
Sunkai walks off.
Where do you walk off to?
Fuck, bud, I don't know. I'm angry.
Just off.
Where is off? Sunkai's walking. It's a bit of a jaunt. Sunkai's going to that dragon statue we found in the woods the one time.
I was going to suggest it, but yeah.
Interesting.
And when he arrives there, it's gonna be a bit of a hissy fit, just to put it plainly. He's gonna punch some stuff, punch some trees, and when he's sufficiently sore and tired himself, he's gonna sit in front of the dragon and meditate, or try to.
Okay, cool.
And then Buck's gonna have to think about his next moves.
Okay. Chance.
Hi.
Where are you going?
Sit.
I just want to reconfirm.
I'm going to the Dual Oaks.
I'm loving this. I like this. Everyone's angry girls.
This is very early for the party to be like, fuck this.
Bro, I feel like Chris Pratt with the
hey,
Velociraptors right now.
We're in our Callus era. We're just living.
I did
Get me
this,
some
though,
bandages.
so-
I'm also partially deformed.
Nice. My boy. Alright. We'll handle Tharis first. Yeah, and then go to Varen. Okay. So we'll assume that the conversation...
whole way, Chance is talking to Dewey.
Okay.
The whole way. I did what fucking had to be done. No one else was going to do it. They were going to torture that man. I put him out of his misery. I wanted to talk to him. I just wanted to talk. And I'm the one who's got the problem. I'm the one who's got the problem. I'm the violent one. I try to protect people, it blows up in my fucking face. I just don't understand. I mean, separate from you, Dewey. You're amazing. But, like, where the fuck is Darius? And, like, Varen? They're gonna take Varen's side after from the beginning they were even wondering if they were gonna fight in the first place? It's bullshit. This whole thing is that's the whole way.
Acknowledged. 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 Negative.
Fucking
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. It's just doing that in response to everything.
Perfect. That's all
As
she
he
needs.
should.
Like when you run into a friend and they're just like, "What? That's crazy."
Yeah.
If Sunkai had a friend like Dewey from the beginning, he wouldn't be this upset.
Chance is gonna feel so much better by the time she gets to Darius.
Sometimes you just gotta vent.
So we're going to assume that the conversation with Varen and this walkover and talking to Tharis is happening simultaneously, but we'll just cut to Tharis first. You
can't hold two conversations at one time with 4 different people.
What kind of a DM are you?
How dare you?
Yeah.
Kind of an Australian.
Look.
My guy.
Yeah, no, not very Australian. Right.
You're not cunt enough for this situation.
I thought we established this before the session started. I'm from Ohio.
That's true.
God.
Yeah, fuck guys.
Sorry.
Hey, Wombat! Show me on the map where Ohio is.
If he does
we're
that,
back
it'll
at
give
it.
away-
Go look it up!
if he does that,
No.
if he does that, it'll just give away his position.
If he does that, it'll
How do
prove
we
that
know
he's not
you
from
know where-
Ohio.
Ohio is.
People don't know what a map is. In Ohio.
Really, Nikki? Really, Nikki?
Yes. Yes.
Then, if you're so American, why does your husband speak British? I think you're also lying to me.
Because I am
Drop the
keeping our
fake
enemies
accent.
closer.
Drop the fake accent. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Yorkshire.
Oh, wow. Ohio's a lot more north than I thought it was. That's wild.
Looked it up. You bitch.
I had to. I literally do not know where Ohio is because no one gives a shit about Ohio.
Because she has a keen taste in quality. That's why. Anyway.
Anyway,
Okay.
you get over to the door locks. The doors are shut. The lights are off. The boards are still like covering the windows and stuff.
Are the doors locked?
As you like turn the handle, pull the door, it opens, and there's just a bunch of people inside who have all been given food and drinks and are all sitting around at the various tables within the sort of bar area.
Just coming around to check on people for Varen. There's going to be more people coming by soon. Just stay sheltered in here for a second. Where's Darius?
Yeah, and you would notice that all these people are like civvies, apart from the few guards in the corner, as well as one of the guards, like sort of watching over the area, is one of the robots that you've helped build. If I recall correctly, only 2 of them were ever built. 3? Okay, cool.
Oh, so it wasn't an army. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's an army enough. You notice Eric, the mayor, is sort of sitting down at one of the tables and says, Tharis is down in her office.
Thanks. Takes doing now.
You make your way down the hall. Once again, you encounter another one of these guardians standing near the door, and just stands there.
Eris?
Oh, yes. Come in, Chance.
Come on, Dewey.
You open the door, sitting behind a desk, filling out some paperwork. There's like weaponry, sort of like laid out on the desk, like knives and stuff like that. Is Tharis, a blue-skinned, blue-haired, blue-eyed Eladrin female. She's wearing this deep blue suit, as she sits behind the desk writing.
What's your profession, Eris? She closes the door behind her. What do you consider yourself?
I'm a guild leader.
Of what kind of guild?
Mercenary guild.
Yeah, how'd you get to be that?
I started it with the help of a few friends.
You ever do mercenary work?
Not me, no. I'm more of the business side of things.
Uh-huh. Where's the other metal man? I've seen 2.
Oh, he's down the other end, towards the barracks.
Why do people follow you if you don't know how to fight?
Sometimes I ask myself the same thing. Mostly, I think it's because I pay them.
Insight check. Well, I don't know if it's so much insight check. What I'm really asking is
Natural 20.
Where the
He
fuck
doesn't...
were you?
Natural
Sorry?
20. The checks always bounce.
What'd you say? Sorry.
What I'm actually asking. I'm trying to get her. I'm trying to get her to know my subtext, or if I'm gonna have to spell it out for her.
Okay, I'll roll an insight check for her. Oh, 23.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that she can understand that Chance is being very reserved in her wording, in case other people are listening to their conversation, because I know that she's got people around and guards and stuff. So she's choosing her words carefully, but definitely means, where the fuck were you and your metal men?
After you all came and persuaded us to do more, I'm not a fighter. but I have men under my employ that are. I asked who is willing to go out there. I did offer extra payment for it, but I wanted to keep some people here in reserve, at least the machines, for the protection of all the civilians we have here.
Mortal people, fighters, yes, flesh out instead of machines. I can rebuild these. I can't make another person, Eris. Whose side are you on?
According to business, whoever pays the most.
No. Whose side are you on? Not the Dual Oaks. You.
I was born here. I was raised here. I live here.
And
Isn't it self-explanatory?
no.
Old Grove. I got told by Varen to look after the civilians, the people that can't fight.
Doesn't look like the metal men got touched. Better save some people. You know Bishop's dead?
I didn't.
Maybe the business side of things isn't your strong suit either. I can decommission these quick as I made them. Make better choices, or I'm taking them back.
Very well. And I know, well, I'm not stupid. Bishop he was always a guard first.
You let me know how many of your men come back.
I'll be sure
It's
to do
interesting
that.
you would draw the line there. You heard what I said, right? About making better choices? You say you're for the Grove? This is the only chance I'm giving you to prove that.
What do you want from me?
Metal men are to protect the people from the Grove. Not so you can stay safe and secure and warm in here while they bleed.
Very well. Send them to the guard.
Good. Fine, I'll take them with me right now. You good to go?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here.
And you can let them know that they can take their orders from me, and I'll walk them there.
Go ahead.
Is she going to reprogram them, or is she just saying go ahead?
She didn't know how to reprogram.
Right, but they only take orders from her.
She's essentially saying
She has to give consent.
she's essentially saying you can fix them to serve you.
Okay. And I do. I take all but one. I take two of them.
Okay.
The two, the one in the back and the one in her office.
Okay.
The one that's in with the civilians, I leave.
Yep.
And I leave with 3 automatons.
Slowly getting
And I'm gonna
your
go to
personal
Blackthorn
retinue.
And I'm
Sometimes.
just to skip over this so that we can get back to everybody else.
Mhm.
I'm putting them in Blackthorn's direction.
Okay.
He can control them.
Ah, now I'm his 4th worst student. Fuck.
AI just replaced you, Ludwig. How's that feel?
God damn, I better get back on the breadline now. Fucking AI
Blackthorn was
taking
out
my
on the
job.
front lines, proved himself, brought Bishop's body back. She trusts Blackthorn more than anybody else right now. So, Galen. No. Not giving him to Galen.
All right. Cool.
And I'm done.
All right. Back to Ludwig and Cass. You approach Varen again. He sees you all approach. He was like sort of looking up at the leaves of the Elderwood, but then just looks down towards your friends left.
It's been a difficult day.
I can imagine.
We have a difference of opinion on how we should handle things, clearly.
It is a lot. I understand.
Well,
Sorry, go ahead, Ludwig.
I was just going to say, once my hands stop shaking, perhaps they'll be able to come round and we can all speak.
I came and saw you, and you told me that there were more vaults. Were you being honest about where they were?
Yes. Those vaults hold the other keys needed.
Is there a key in every single one of them?
There should be. Unless Evenfang has been there first, but I doubt that these keys, the locks that the keys go into have been specifically designed to shift every few years. And he has never set foot in the Stars Vault.
So he's never used the power?
No. When we were friends, we talked about what we would do with it. He wanted to bring back the dragons. I knew that it would throw the world into chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Evan Fang, we eventually came to blows. We argued and argued and argued, and eventually it was just opposing beliefs. He wanted the star to bring back the dragons, and I just wanted to stop him. If that meant I had to use it first, then I would use it first.
How?
But
No, keep going.
a few years later, we were fighting, and this was back when, quite some time ago. we were fighting, and that's when I saved Galen, or as you probably heard him be called by Heaven Fang, Kesk.
Hmm. Okay. And then that's when you were no longer friends.
Yes, I had the choice between Kesk
Power
and
in your friendship.
I had a choice between Kesk or Evan Fang.
Did
I think it's obvious which one I chose.
yes. How far back does your association with the Ebon Fang go?
Maybe 200 or so years.
Okay. So it's been going on a while. Are you aware that the Ebon Fang killed all of Sun Kai's previous family in a monastery?
That was after he and I started talking. That was after he and I came to blows, but I never heard of such a thing until recently.
Insight check.
Yep.
Natural one.
Okay. Well, it is uncontested. But yeah, yeah.
I feel like Sun Kai would have told him when he first showed up in Old Grove after finding out the Farron is a respected and powerful individual, or rumored to be powerful, and would have been told to him in kind of like a bid to get him to help.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. In that case,
Like, a young foolish Sun Kai would probably be like, "Hey, you got like power and stuff? I got a man I want to kill."
yeah.
Before
Okay.
residing to mailman.
Okay. In that case, he would say, he wouldn't say, I didn't know about it until recently. He would say, Sun Kai told me when he first turned up in Old Grove. He wasn't sure if it was Ebon Fang. He couldn't recall the details, but I had the feeling.
Okay, well, that's why things are a little rough.
Understandable.
Is there somebody guarding each of these vaults? You said there was guardians.
Yes, each vault is specifically designed to prevent intrusion. Whether they are guardians or the guardians themselves hold the keys.
Would you be able to tell us what to expect in each vault, should we be willing to continue on?
I have understood my mistakes. That I was overcome with the jealousy of not being chosen, but it is now my duty to help you. I can't let Evan Fang get the star, but I can't get the star. So I can help you get the star. I will be able to tell you more specifics once I see which keys we actually need. I haven't opened this gate in quite some time because I was waiting for the call.
Okay, well, let's take the bits that we got from those captains and see what all this mess is about.
Do we want to wait a day? and bring everybody. And then give everybody the chance that it's in or out. This is the last straw.
Perhaps you're right. My curiosity is getting the better of me, but perhaps you're right.
I don't disagree that we should go look and at least see what's in there. But, out of respect for the others, I think we at least need to have them here. Out of respect for the star, we at least need to have it here. Them here.
Well, if we're going to wait, then I think there's some fires to be put out and people to look after and help. So maybe we should start doing that and we'll reconvene.
I think we should take care of ourselves.
If I stop, I'm afraid I won't start again. So I'm going to go and do something.
Yeah, alright.
Okay. Be careful, Cassiopeia.
Yeah, you too.
I just head off like the weird person at a tragedy who's like got a dustpan and brush and is just sweeping up little bits. Don't know what to do with myself.
Yeah, okay. What are you doing, Cass?
She's going to go scrape to... Is her house destroyed or is it still standing?
Your house has definitely taken damage, but I don't think it would be completely destroyed.
I would go collect what scraps I could from Astrid's supply.
Mm-hmm.
And we can figure out what's kicking around later.
Yep.
I would pack just enough tea and rations, and I know I've got a tent, but I would take a blanket and some kind of cheap crocheted pillow.
Yeah.
And I would just make sure like I've got a bag packed with me, and I would go spend the night sleeping against the tree.
Okay.
The Elderwood.
Cool. Sunkai,
Yeah.
are you just going to spend the night there, or are you going to do anything else?
Yeah, Sun is gonna sleep under the dragon statue. He will make like a short jaunt home, where similarly to Cassiope, he's gonna grab some essentials.
Mhm.
And one of them is gonna be like the scroll that he managed to steal from the mail service, the one that was headed to that
Museum.
yeah.
Yep.
And he's gonna practice until he gets tired. He's never been very good at channeling chi or ki.
Okay.
He's gonna try to practice that a little bit throughout the night. And when he gets tired, he will sleep under the dragon's mouth and plot. No, he's gonna try to figure out how he's gonna talk to people again, because he knows he doesn't like how he looks. He's living in the blood that he's soaked in right now. He'll wash it eventually, but
yeah,
right now he's just dealing with that
cool
clumping in his fur.
Chance. You've marched back. You've given the robots to old mate. What's his name? Blackthorn. That's the one.
Blackthorn.
I nearly said Bishop, but I don't think he'd use them.
No, he can't use them. He's dead.
Dude, no. Put Bishop in put one of the robots in Bishop's body,
in death I still
and then it'll be like a Bishop outfit. Like he could be a pretend Bishop.
Fucking
He's a dreadnought.
Bishop.
Yeah.
A reverse mech suit.
Burn the uncle.
Yeah, a flesh suit.
Jesus, alright. I hate that. Okay,
Long
yeah.
campaign.
Dewey could be Bishop. Dewey could be Bishop.
No. Just wear his
Huh?
face.
Wear his
Just
face like a
his-
mask. And then whenever we fight someone, you can be like, "This is what we do to the guys who lose."
I am the mask.
So you make your way
Chance-
back. You see the
Chance
tree.
goes home.
You go home. Cool. On your way past, you see the tree. No one's there.
Yep.
Varen and Galen are there, but that's it.
Yeah, so it's just she's got Dewey's damaged. No one wants her. So she's going home.
Okay.
To fix Dewey.
Cool. Ludwig.
Hoping the tallies.
Oh no, Tally died during the fight.
Tally's gone. Tally left. Tally was the traitor. Yeah, Lud spends the night just doing random bits that aren't really helpful, but trying. Like walking, makes tea at some point and just sees people running around, like tries to offer them tea. Then goes back to his bed and just stays up all night, staring at the faces of the people that he shot in the head, just whispering to himself, "You're a big strong boy, you're a big strong boy, you're a big strong boy."
Yeah. Okay.
Really a big strong boy.
I'm a big strong boy.
Everyone can take a long rest.
Hell yeah.
Wow!
Just
How many mendings do you think I can get in for Dewey? Do you think he's just
do
fixed?
it. Yeah, he'll be a fool. He gets a long rest when you get a long rest.
Okay.
Cool.
I will say, I did end that fight with full HP thanks to Cass and Dewey getting me out of there when he did.
I
Buckler.
I ended that fight with 4 more HP than I started with.
Same. I had a
when
great
you're
day.
so good at when you're so good at
single
fighting,
point
you get
damage.
better. I lost my total health 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it's good that you have a competent healer.
Or I should say, I lost my total health 1 time. I escaped losing my total health 2 more times.
You're welcome.
Thanks. You
Yeah.
had your chance, and now I'm gonna be a problem.
The morning comes. The sounds of chaos and panic begin to die down. Well, they have died down since you went to sleep. People have begun to fill the streets again. People get to work on repairs and clean up and all of that sort of stuff. And as you'll wake up, does anyone have any morning rituals they go through still, or?
Sun is gonna go through all of the dragon form techniques, all of the drunken master techniques, all of the open hand techniques, trying to see which one is gonna awaken something in him, and when nothing eventually does, he's gonna stroll into town, probably sheepishly, and try to find Cass or Ludwig, whoever he bumps into first.
Peapod would make
Chance.
sure.
Oh, sorry, you first.
No, you go ahead first. Yours is going to be significantly more interesting than mine.
No, it's not. Chance is packing. She's getting ready to leave.
P brushes her hair 100 times.
Oh.
I get up and I try for a personal best of 4 push-ups and fail.
Okay. Sweet. As you're all going through these morning rituals and making your way sort of out of your house or into town, you all get a voice in your head of Galen, who says, if you are rested and you would like to see the next steps, you can meet us at the tree. If you do not, I don't blame you.
Sniffling. Chance replies, "No, I'm gonna see if they'll take me back at home."
Are we able to reply to these messages?
Yeah, that's
Uh,
important.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that this was like a mind link, like what May did, where
No,
you could
this
just
is
link
this
up.
is just him talking to you.
Okay, Chance is
Uh,
literally packing her whole house, box by box.
P is already at the tree, so
Do,
she'll just wait there.
does my route to the tree perchance go past Chance's house?
Actually, wait, yeah, it does.
Okay. Well,
Convenient.
thinking
No,
of
it
being-
does actually on the map, going
Yeah.
from
Oh,
the
sick.
inn to Stillwood.
So I'll head past and knock on Chance's door and see if she's going to be coming.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? You can come in.
Oh, thank you. Did you hear the voice? We're going to go head over to the tree and see what's going on. Are you coming?
No, they don't want me there.
What do you mean?
SK, they don't want me there.
Why wouldn't they want you there?
Joey, can you pick that up for me? Just because I fucked up. And they said that they don't want me there.
Look, I don't think anyone said that they don't want to see you there. Tensions were high yesterday. It was a difficult day. I wish you hadn't have blurted out about Astrid, I won't lie, but I'm certainly not going to hold that against you. I probably wasn't going to tell her at all, and just... it's better to know. But you are certainly wanted, and I don't want to see you go. If not for you... without you and Dewey, I could have seen that going very differently.
Oh, you can keep Dewey. I'll be fine.
Thank you, but he's not really my style. It's far more your style. And I don't see us getting through this without you, so I'd like you to come with me to the tree and we can hear everything out and see what Galen and Varen have to say. And
I'll hear them out. But I'm telling you, they don't want me there.
of course they do. And you'll see.
We'll see.
And I pull out one of Cass's cookies that she made me and give it to Chance. Don't forget breakfast.
I had 7 cups of coffee already. I'm good.
That is
She
not
just
a
walks
breakfast.
out of her house with Dewey.
You need sugars to get... Wait! I haven't done my run today. Oh, it's so fast, but so small.
She does have fast little legs. She walks exactly as fast as the long-legged folk.
Sweet. So everyone regroups at the tree.
Yep.
All right. Varen and Galen are standing there. They're not like talking to each other or anything. They're just looking. Mainly, they want to see which of you turn up. I think for for Cass, it would have been quite disturbing because the entire time that the mind message was going out to everyone, Galen just would have been staring at you while he was saying it. But yeah, floor is yours.
Just waiting. See who shows up first. And then probably ask if we're gonna have a hard time seeing inside the tree. Is there light inside there? Is it hollow? Did you carve it out? Was it already carved out? I have so many questions.
And as you're asking these questions, the rest of everyone just files in, sort of all together.
Did y'all ask the tree's permission before you cut it open?
The tree itself grew hollow.
Weird.
It was actually one of my wishes.
You got more than one?
Yes.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Let's-
Thank you.
I visited, I managed to beat Evan Fang to the star multiple times. Like I said, I had been called by it.
Like how many times?
Oh, maybe 4 times or so.
All right, good for you, Aaron, I guess.
Once everyone gets there and that's kind of done, like that conversation piece is at a pause. Even Sun will just kind of interject and be like, "I owe everyone here an apology. I'll admit I haven't quite been myself, well, since I got back. I find myself being quicker to anger and frankly a liability. Between jumping into battle or freezing completely, I put you guys at risk, and that's not fair. I should have taken more time to comprehend what the effects of something as big as that had on me.
Look, SK,
As-
you don't have to apologize for nothing. It's, I'm willing to go.
No.
I
no,
don't want to be. I don't want to be a thorn in anybody's
Chance-
side or
Chance,
make anybody upset.
Chance. Sunkai hugs Chance. Just like kind of one of
Chance
those hugs to shut someone up.
Bursts into tears.
Uh,
Just full
listen.
mess.
I haven't been friendly to you from the start, even before everything. I'm sorry. You
I'm sorry
And-
too. I'm really sorry.
and Dewey deserve more respect than I've been willing to give you. I mean, I don't trust it, but it has. I can't deny it hasn't been helpful. And I'll just say it.
You
I
guys
don't
the only
want
things I
to.
got, and I don't want to make you mad or anything. I did my best, but I fucked up.
We made a lot of big decisions, and not all of them were good. The only person here who has been consecutively on track is Cass. And Cass, I owe you an apology more than anyone. I dismissed you a lot at the beginning. You were everything the monks tried to beat out of people. Calm, carefree, easygoing. You had no strict routine. The amount of days I've seen you just lay in the grass all day, it was aggravating, just to be honest. But when push comes to shove, you had the morals that none of us had. No offense, Ludwig. You also had continued care for the entire group's well-being, despite poor decisions. I don't think I want to do this anymore. Not unless all of you are in. And obviously I need Ludwig there.
You provide.
Holding back tears.
To-
I also have to apologize. Sunkai, that's not really how you play Dragon Chess. I was lying to you because I wanted to win. It seems so silly now, but I have to say it.
Buddy, I knew.
Oh,
I know.
okay.
It might be a little late to the game, but I come from a monastery where we worship dragons. There's a game called Dragon Chase and Chess, and you don't think there was a chance? It's okay. I understand.
The monastery was news to me.
You were my first friend in town. I wasn't sure you would take time to be my friend if you hadn't had something to gain from it. But again, much like with Cass, I dismissed you too fast. You're a very capable man, Ludwig.
It's very nice of you to say.
I know I wouldn't have survived yesterday if it weren't for the three of you and the machine.
Acknowledged.
Sure is.
A single oily tear rolls down to his cheek.
I appear to have a leak.
Well, just do it behind a tree or something.
Well,
I've been talking a lot, but like I said, I don't want to do this unless I can count on the three of you to keep me in line.
I was always told if you don't have anything nice to say, you shouldn't say it. So I'm gonna process what everybody said, and I'll circle back to any apologies I feel like making later. It's just I don't want to speak when I'm angry. But I share the same sentiment. Our trusty mailman here says, and I said it to Ludwig last night. It's all of us or none of us.
I agree. I think that we make each other better just by being around each other. We just need to keep that in mind.
We're
Yeah, I mean,
volatile.
Ludwig has never hit a
Big
shot
gooey
until
swipe
we
of
was
her
here.
sleeve.
It's true.
I mean, we're let's be honest here, guys. We're all a little volatile. Just we have Ludwig carrying something, some kind of, I don't know. But I've seen you do things I can't explain, and Cassiopeia, you're the only person besides that guy. Gestures over to Varen and Galen, or those guys, Varen and Galen. You're the only person I've ever seen do actual magic.
I mean,
And Chance
everyone's special in their own
literally
way.
build bombs. And
We're
I'm
sorry about that.
a hot-headed martial artist with a tragic backstory. We are a chemical combination for danger. But like Chance would say, I'm sure, if aimed right, any chemical combination can be a tool. So, going forward, let's try to be tools.
To being tools.
The tools.
We will be the biggest
Listen,
tools
guys,
imaginable.
I'm a tool if you're a tool.
Party name
Damn right,
achieved.
Stewie.
We are the tools.
The tools.
God.
Yes!
There's a
Here
tool
we
for every
fucking go.
job.
Better than the petting zoo.
Nice. The biggest tools in the world. All right.
And just like a tool, I'm recently noticing we get used a lot, so when you guys are ready, how about we go over to those twos and get an answer?
Let's go see what all this is about.
I think we all deserve that.
Let's open up this tree and see what's in it.
And then we have a light pause because I believe Taylor's dealing with work stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm curious as to know what Cassiopeia would want to say right now. She seems the right kind of stressed for someone that maybe got a call in.
I'll say as you turn around, you can see that yeah. I mean, it's 12:30. I was hoping to get to something else. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you were ending the session there.
Soon. Well, I was planning on doing it soon, but here we are. Yeah, as you turn around and face Varen and Galen, you can see they are watching you guys, but there's like a smile on Varen's face, but it's a smile of like he is. He feels good for you all, and he's like sort of a bit proud.
Secondhand resolution. Or secondhand relieved, maybe, is the word. Well, I suppose the next steps are going to the tree and figure out where we're heading next. I guess we have some keys to collect, and I guess everyone should start thinking about what wish they want to make. Because I'm personally going to wish for a couple more wishes. That never goes wrong.
It sounds like you only get one.
I never
Varen says,
thought to
I
ask for
tried
more
that.
wishes.
Yeah, but if,
Varen says, I tried that. It does not work.
did you think about wishing for another star? Get more wishes, because I know that won't work, but it's to know the location of other genies.
What a play.
And if he goes
Alright.
like, I'm the only genie, then it's like, I want you to procreate with me.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think we're gonna have to just call it here today.
Okay. Thanks, Wombat.
Yeah, that was
good
fun.
session.
Fun sash.
I liked being sad.
Yeah, I like you being sad as well.
Yeah, you do.
Level.
Chance has abandonment issues.
Level 3? Question mark.
Congrats! Once again, you pushed it back. So now the party is 2 sessions behind. You are going to level up this session.
No!
God damn it, Christopher.
I'm so sorry.
This is why I won't use your real name.
I'm just gonna level up now,
No,
and
no, you're not allowed.
Yeah,
just to know
I
what
think-
I'm doing. Just
I think I'm gonna preemptively level, actually, like a few sessions
yeah, just
early.
like figure it
I
out
don't think you can
before
stop.
we get there.
Okay, so I wasn't sure if you had one headphone in or not. I said I gave us the nickname the Tools because we're hoping to be a volatile concoction
being
pointed in the
used.
right direction, and we're tired of being used, so we're gonna go into the tree and figure out what's next.
Okay.
And we've all kind of said it's all of us or none of us.
Yeah.
And then Wombat said he would like to end the session here because it is getting late. Or
I wanted
early.
to do a bit more, but no, I've got 4 hours to sleep.
Yeah, it's getting really
Yeah,
late
you need
for
to
him.
sleep.
Yeah. And
All
then
right.
Everything okay at work?
Christopher made a level
boo-boo.
up joke, and Wombat saying we can't level now, but we're just kind of gonna do it anyways. I think.
Yes, I'm taking a level in
Yeah, only
Sorcerer.
Chris, because Ludwig was the only one to level last session. Now we all get to catch up because Chris threw us under the bus.
He definitely did not level last session.
Definitely did not.
He did. He told me he did.
Then how can
Nope.
I'm playing at level 3 this whole time. I looked at his character sheet.
Okay. Dewey levels
Okay.
up.
Okay. Got
So
it.
does Bert. Alright.
Do I still
Cool.
control
And
that?
Galen.
No, fuck you.
Fuck.
If you can
Thanks for
convince him to
watching.
come with you, maybe.
Okay, folks.
Thanks, everyone. I need to sleep.
Thanks for following the star. Next week we'll maybe go down a tree, I think. Or are we doing the other one?
No, we're doing this one still.
Okay, join us next week as we get down a fucking tree.
Tree,
Yep.
baby.
In the
Tree
meantime,
jump.
Wombat's gonna go climb a tree because he's an arborist
Nah, I'm not allowed to
and a
climb
war
anymore.
criminal. Oh,
Mostly a wall.
I am that one though.
cast you later.
Someone had
Cast
to
you
say
later.
it.
That's my line.